Foxtrot. Right, left, hold, for the runway 25 right. Right at Foxtrot, we'll cross. Left, hold, short, 25 right. Straight.
How we all doing? There was a horrible stench in the elevator this morning, and I can't get the smell out of my head now. Don't you hate when that happens? It smelled like... Just... Rudy said it was like dog. I said, I don't know. It smells like someone died in the elevator. Hey, where? What? Oh, yeah, they always do that. Don't give me... I mean...
Right up, line up. Right,
Sorry, Rudy. He texted me, I didn't even know.
American 119. American 187 Airline, heading to your lane, right, so take off. We're going to take off and after the Airline left, your American 119. Application, daily gentlemen, very much. Airline, voice, on your name, on ground will hold short. Very nice noise. Start the left heading to Germany 1. Thanks, everyone. Contact SoCal at 124.3 American 19 Aloha. There's 626 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 626.
73097, accept runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, at ground point 75.
On Quebec, crossing 25 right, 5 left, and contact ground side, Sunshine 97.
Okay, with 1, 2, contact still got it.
So, anyway. Anyway, you know, I got people watching me on BTS. So I should probably interact with you guys. Rudy went to go get coffee. He's here. Linda's just over here talking to me. Good thing is she won't make us stay here today.
Cross runway 25 left, left turn. Kayak 58, LA turn. Kayak 58 at Golf, cross 5 left, then turn right on hotel. Okay, go. 2239 on up Docker, I'm going to keep the takeoff.
For the takeoff, you have to turn in Docker.
250 LA turn, 5 right left. 5 right left, only to know it.
Do the stretches. I was telling Linda, my left, so my right arm is the problem arm. Left hand. This is the 4th day in a row that we've been live. This lens is not the easiest to zoom in and out on. Now my left arm, my left hand, not feeling good here today. Sorry, I didn't see your text. Linda was talking my ear off. I think he's got something wrong with the age, because that. Yeah.
Skywest, I'm Doctor.
Get my card. Thank you. Is it busy then? Yeah. So just so you know, you're gonna have to, when we do the 2-shot, you're gonna have to come over a little bit more. If we care. Maybe we don't care. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, honestly, do we care? You can see it in BTS. It's fine. Whatever.
It's
so soupy today. Yeah, thank you.
5-8, Docker, 25 right at Bravo. Take off. Down that road, 25 right.
There's something new under the
Moscow 310, LA Army.
You can't
That was a good remix I did there. Nice.
No. You play things that you or somebody else. No. But they all see is you need help.
Do I dare put on the jacket or not? If I put it on, I'm leaving it on. It is now. I don't know if it's going to stay that way. Oh, I thought you got me the almond thing.
I didn't see you. Oh, you didn't see my text in time.
Oh, do you want that?
What's that?
Do you want that?
Do you want to trade? Okay.
That's fine.
There you go.
LA Tower, good morning, I'm at
Good morning.
I like that thing.
5 left.
How are you?
646 Tower, good morning, I'm at 5 left.
So much of your life.
5 left, 5 left.
Got you wondering why you come around. All you get is cold shoulder. Yeah.
Should have asked me.
You try so hard
Could have put it in the back.
to cover up your game. You try so hard, hoping that one day.
Linda is so afraid of me.
Freight 84, too heavy, LA Tower, line up plane.
Why am I glad I'm eating this now? Because this thing is falling apart. Boy, oh boy.
6435 on up doctor, 5 right, take off. RNF doctor, yeah, 5 right, but next to 646 heavy, the hotel in the right, hold, hotel, Quebec, hold, 5, Santa Fe, 440 heavy, on up paper, 5 left, but take off. Go 25, LA Tower crossing my turbulence, cover 10 off, from the 25 left line up the wing. Now we're waiting for the moment, 25 left, 6435, good day, it says 6435. Correct to 646 heavy, cross from a 25 right, that comes 175. At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then 121.75. And 121.75.
Atlantic Tower, good morning. 2070, I'm at 25 left.
Range critical. Good morning, arrived at 1800. Heavy holding position cross my turbulence. By the line.
I'm at 25 left, still. 2074.
Heavy contact.
That is Air China Cargo 8442 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter.
Mexico 646 in Quebec, confirm cross 25 right. Mexico 646 confirm cross on my 25 right at Quebec. Confirm 25 right at Mexico 646.
We have Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Next, we have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter on 25 left for takeoff.
But first, officially, we'll welcome to the broadcasts. Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show here on April 13th. 2025. And where you're playing Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. 4th day in a row I've been live here today. Let's get the party started with more heavy action.
Oh, yeah.
2-5 left. How's it going, Rudy?
Here we go. What a way to start the show. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Sunday. That is China Southern Cargo 2522 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Also the Asiana A380 also heading on over to Tom Bradley International Terminal. Laura Murphy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Laura. Matthew with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Sasaka reading. Good morning. Yesterday in Honolulu, 8 right was closed and y'all missed out. All the heavies were taken off and 8 left, including the A380. It was at Lagoon Park. Well then.
Wow. What a day.
Seems like we're always a day late, dollar short there in Honolulu.
Exactly. Let's go back.
Let's go back. We need some, I don't know. You know what? I'm fine with a little foggy, cloudy this morning, a little cool.
It's a little relief from the hot week we've just had.
It was a little warm out there yesterday at the parking garage. So we were live on Saturday grabbing the new Korean Air livery. What do you guys think?
A lot of people are saying that it's starting to grow on them.
Starting?
Yeah. I like it.
I do too, and we're going to see it again here today.
Yes, yes indeed.
Flight 101, the second Korean Air flight of the day, will be bringing back that new livery on that older aircraft. I think a lot of people can't wait to see delivery on the A380.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone was saying that the delivery looks really good on the 747 because it's a bigger aircraft. Can you imagine what it's going to look like on that A380?
Oh, can't wait.
I get the feeling it won't be much longer. If you look at the time that Queen was out of service, it was just under a week. So they were able to paint that aircraft fairly quickly.
Yeah, we should be seeing a lot more of those. That livery. This is Southwest Airlines 3710 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
United Airlines Flight 2234 coming up from Newark on the 757-200 waiting to cross over.
We have a Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter about to push back. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
You beat me to it. I was just going to load the coming up graphic for that.
Surprise!
Sometimes when I'm going into to load in the coming up graphic, I'm thinking, don't look, Rudy, don't look. Don't beat me to it.
Well.
That was United Airlines Flight 1783. Heading to Boston on the 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare 737-800. This American Dreamliner pushing back. Flight 27 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda in this 9-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
On Dock 25 right, so you can take off.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Look 521 LA Tower, line up 25 right, line up 21.
And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Excellent support from our legend Jane. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great Sunday. Good morning, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, appreciate that.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
For a second, I thought, who's standing behind you? Come toward me just a little bit. We decided to put the banner, the flag, up on the side of the Land Cruiser.
Right behind me.
Which, you know, is a smart thing to do because, in fact, there's been more people this morning stopping to ask, exactly, who are you guys? What do you guys do? Because they probably see that and they think, oh, this is a legit broadcast over here. Does that mean the police are going to get called? Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you, Jane.
521 on up Docker, my 25 right, I got Docker 25 right, take off.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago on a 737-800.
You know, if the tax office ever comes giving me a problem, they say, did you really use that vehicle for private or business? Scoot on over, Rudy. What do you think? Business. Business only. Right there.
I'm telling you, we need to wrap it.
Yes, why not?
Wrap it up.
I told Rudy everyone can stop by and just take photos next to it.
There you go. It's like a step and repeat. This is Delta Airlines 521 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A319.
521, departure T at 521.
It'll be Delta A330 Neo coming from JFK, flight 742. About 18 minutes away.
Now, I'm sure we're going to announce that next Sunday we will be not here. We'll be in San Francisco.
We will be, yeah. We'll
ready
talk
for that.
about that next week, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because I want to, Nepal Cargo, flight 101, heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-8. We'll be taking off here on 25 left, coming up.
There you have it, folks. That's how you know it's really happening.
It's such a great shot, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta get excited. You gotta get that excitement flowing here. Yes, so next week, shows are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, we will be live in San Francisco. Rudy will be there both days. I will be there both days. Hopefully you guys will be there both days. Friday, we're driving up in the Land Cruiser, and we might do a Q&A live on the way. When we're on that 5 freeway in the middle of nowhere, we need something to do.
It's going to be a good Friday.
During 942, like Dartmouth, 25 right left. Line up wait, 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321 Neo.
We got that American Dreamliner now on the move, heading to 25 right. Nippon Cargo, the 747-8, heading to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back on the taxiway Alpha. Looks like we also have China Airlines cargo flight 5222 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter going to be taking off on the 25s as well. Next takeoff on 25 right, Spirit Airlines flight 942 heading to Baltimore, Maryland. Excuse me, A320 Neo. And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. As we are adding another show next week.
Right, line up and wait.
Ooh, who's ready? Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Go quick left, 25 left.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's always nice to kind of get away for a little bit.
Yeah. Should be nice weather up there, SFO.
Fully sun.
Mid to low 60s sunshine.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Hopefully you guys can come out and visit us.
Yeah, stop by and say hello.
4894 and I'm Docker, I'm 25 right. Take off. All right, so we take off guy with Manny Clark. That was 6630 LAX arm, the right line of the plane. Other line of the 794 LAX. What's your up line? Right, flat.
Of course, on Thursday, High Top DH Hotel will be live, and Rich DeMiro from KTLA is going to be stopping by doing a story.
Yes, super exciting.
I'm still confused because, you know, he's a tech guy. All he does is tech. So it must be a very technical story he's going to be doing on us.
I thought maybe it had something to do with the new AI cameras.
Well, maybe it is. He hasn't told me that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Does that mean I have to show everyone what kind of cameras we're using?
Oh, I don't know.
He's going to show up and say, show me the AI cameras, and say what?
How does this work? Give us your secrets.
No. Sorry, no story.
This is American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on the E175.
Maybe he's coming to do an investigation for KTLA so they can figure out our secret of AI cameras so they can institute that technology into their broadcasts.
There you go. Or maybe he just wants to know, how do you make this all work?
How do you make it all work? Well, let's talk, Rich.
By the way, Rudy's a big fan.
Oh, yes. Yes, you have a big fan. I get the sense he probably watches our Sunday show because he emailed me early Monday morning after our Sunday show a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
So I'm sure he watches.
Hey, Rich.
I'm sure he's very well aware of what we do, what we say. Rich, if you're watching right now, good to see you.
Hello. Big fan.
I'm only joking, Rich. I'm only joking. I joke.
Oh, your sense of humor, you.
I never worked with Rich when I worked at KTLA because he was like on the morning show and I worked at night. So I think I met him once in the newsroom and that was it. He was working late one night.
Nice. See how those cameras, they work. End of story.
Well, I can't show him what's inside the so-called boxes up there, but
brains.
maybe I could just show him the cameras. I mean, the cameras, you know, the camera's a camera.
They look like standard, you know, cameras.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That's the big secret. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Hello, everybody. We have John. We have Jackie. Crazy Llama. Good to see you. Upper. Our mods, Soul Searching Emily and Allison N. Thank you, mods, for being here with us this morning. Who else do we have? Scroll up a little bit. Rebecca, good to see ya. Aloha. Danica. Joshua Leclerc. Of course, the legend, Jane Maldonado. Good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Joni. How's it going, Joni?
Rise and shine.
5 on Docker, my 25 right.
Pinky. Pinky's also here. Hello.
790.
Carol Ann, good to see you. Just Plains Crazy.
Is your morning complete now that we're live here on a Sunday?
That's how you know. It's Sunday.
27 heavy, late there, my 25 right.
I hope the sun comes out soon. I'm looking forward
I don't
to
think the sun's coming out until like after noon. 1 o'clock maybe.
Really? Hi. Picture. Sure.
Take it all in, Rudy.
27 heavy on Docker, my
hi.
25 right.
Oop, here.
I am Docker, service takeoff. Vladimir, 7 heavy.
Good. How are you?
It came in yesterday and it comes in about 3:30 today. Yeah. So it actually won't leave until like 11 p.m. Oh, wow. Nice.
The 24, 26, 5. 95 heavy late power at Foxtrot, cross from left, hold foot of a 95 right.
Matthew Rui is back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew says, on October 10th, 2024, have you guys try a chicken Big Mac in McDonald's and cheesy jalapeno bacon QPC? It was released in July 10th, 2023. If not, what's your favorite on the menu? I'll be honest with you, Matthew. I don't eat McDonald's. I actually don't eat a lot of fast food. I actually no fast food at all. Back when I was younger, I did. I ate a lot of Arby's and McDonald's and Burger King and Taco Bell and all that jazz. But I'll be honest with you, if I have to go to McDonald's, I think I'll just settle for a regular old cheeseburger.
500 at Juliet, cross from 85 right now. Juliet, cross, Roy, ground, 0.75 right, 5, up to 9 for Quebec, cross from 85, ground, 0.75, ground, 0.75, down to 27 heavy contact,
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
What do you think, Rudy? If you have to go to McDonald's,
take it easy.
If you have to go to McDonald's to grab something to eat, what's on your menu?
Quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder? That's good. Without cheese?
Without cheese. Can't do the cheese. Deluxe. And I do like their fries, but I won't have it all the time.
Oh, so you do go?
Not really.
Okay.
Only out of desperation, or if I'm just starving.
I can't even remember the last time I went to McDonald's.
It's been about a year for me. But sometimes, you're out and about, and that's the only thing that's in front of you, and it is what it is.
Yeah. Noah becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Noah. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner. Lighting up. Should be seeing that as a north side takeoff. What ops? What's going on, ops? You staring at us? You know they all watch us, Rudy. They're all always watching us. We're always watching you.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you go? See, he's hiding behind the building now.
That was American Airlines 247 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo. Up next, we have the China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Rita, you matched the car today. Rita matches the car. Watch, hold on, Rita. Move toward me.
Are we good with the internet, by the way?
Are we?
I saw a little bit of a glitch. I don't know if it was my phone.
Oh.
Good?
All right. Nothing like perfect timing, right?
Oh my goodness.
I don't see any glitch.
Okay. Maybe it's just my phone.
Well, that's the second thing you've seen this morning.
No, I think I was seeing something else the first time.
2427, I think, right? Range on the ground for the
Still got that Nepal Cargo Queen is still sitting there on Alpha. Looks like it's just now starting to move. We're heading to 25 left.
Wait, 25 right.
Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. There was a small hiccup, but I think we're good now. Now, at the start of the show, I don't know what I was seeing.
Arrival on the 25 left.
Delta Airlines 742 coming in from JFK on the A330neo.
Let's take off 25
Deciding
right.
to land here on the south side.
Very nice.
Get a close-up view of this Delta A330. This is the only A330 model that Rudy said he'll fly on. I think I agree with you.
I just want to try it out. See how it goes.
After the Hawaiian A330 experience,
Yeah.
I'm not in any hurry to jump on another A330.
No.
740 to heavy. Back to your hotel. Hold short of runway.
Not the 200.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25. Delta 742 heavy. Telegram route, morning 11, Kilo, Charlie, with Papa 27.
So what else is new since
0.75.
the last time we were on?
Well, you know, not much. I've been with you guys since Thursday. You getting tired of me yet?
Are you guys?
Maybe they are. I don't know. Linda's tired of me. She's over there. She's got her bags packed, ready to go back to Chicago. Oh, she can't get out of here fast enough.
Well then. Eek. No comment.
She'll hear that in about 15 seconds.
You're always welcome here, Linda.
You're
always welcome.
Final runway 25 left. Line up my.
All right, she's over there laughing. All right, good.
I want no part of this.
Oh boy, what am I doing today? Kevin's joking way too much.
Was United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the 737-900ER.
1393, we're on the ILS runway 25 left. So 1398, good morning, wind 2407, on my 2 left for the land, traffic holding position. Clear land, runway 25 left, Southwest 1398.
Do have on the Pond Airways Flight 6 in the ANA Future Promise livery. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 35 minutes away.
Left, good. 108, 25 left, clear to take off.
Still got that Queen. We'll be taking off on 25 at left here on the south side.
Slowly making her way over to the runway.
Slowly but surely. She had her mouth open earlier. This was coming into the hill.
Oh, I thought she was laughing.
Oh, she was laughing. Oh, she was laughing at my jokes as I was heading into Imperial Hill.
She was saying, ha 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 ha.
Or get in my belly. Maybe that's what she was saying.
Oh, man. It's crazy to think that we're about halfway through April already.
I know.
It's just crazy.
It's going to be October before you know it.
Yeah. It's basically almost 4th of July and then, yeah, Halloween. So
Yeah.
just start getting your Christmas decorations ready already.
That's true. Yeah. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane.
Internet's kind of a little wonkier now. Good now. Small little glitches. I think we'll be fine.
Is it the camera or is it the internet?
No, I think it's the internet.
All right, Shane, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Thank you.
What kind of glitch are we talking about? A freeze?
The last time I saw something, it was a quick freeze. And then,
I think, well, maybe it's the capture box. Keep an eye on it.
Okay.
If you see that dip, if you see,
just dipped.
well, to red or yellow, that's when we're in trouble.
667 on Docker.
Really? Really?
We're at 500 now.
Really? All right. Stand by, everyone.
That's 741, contact closed down. Cargo 1, heavy on a Piper, 135 left, on a Piper, on 135, careful take off, keep on cargo 131.
It should be back up.
Left, 25 right.
Good to go.
93, alright, exit 25 right, ground wind at 5.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9. We have that Queen lined up on 25 left, now rolling.
Let's do it.
220, crossing German heavy 747 departing. 5 left, for the left. For the left, 5 left, fairly, full.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo.
271 on a Docker, my T5 right.
I have a couple of United Heavies. One United Airlines Flight 3916 heading to SFO. 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely that has actually been sitting over there off near Aviation. So more than likely nobody on board that flight.
Quick rotation.
Indeed. No, that's not the only Dreamliner. We also have the Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong. Also 787-9 Dreamliner also heading to 25 right.
7839 on a Docker, we're going to take off. American 271. 289, 53 outside me. Oscar 389, LA Bar, my CC3, on my T5 left, to the line. Clear to land, 25 left, good.
Sue with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Sue. Thank you so much. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Richard says hello from Chicago. O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. O'Hare has been under reconstruction for the past 20 years and probably caused the city of Chicago to be embarrassed.
Ooh.
Eyesores are no fun. Oh, you think that's why they won't allow live streamers?
No, I don't think that's it.
Well, I hope not. Well, I mean, that's been long overdue. I mean, Chicago O'Hare, it's a beautiful airport, but kind of stuck in the 70s and 80s there for a while.
Yeah. Well, how long has our airport been kind of, quote unquote, well, under construction?
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Forever, and it always will be.
This is how it is, right?
Just the way it is.
Would the city really be embarrassed of that, though? I mean,
I don't think LA is embarrassed by its airport. I think,
no.
obviously, if we weren't, the real question is, if we were not getting the Olympics, would we be getting all these upgrades? Would we be having the people mover, even though that should have been done 20 years ago?
Exactly.
You know, that's what you have to think. Like, is this all just smoke and mirrors? I mean, we benefit.
Yeah.
But would it actually happen if there was no Olympics coming? Why can't I get this jacket off? It just got really cold.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's chilly.
I have another Queen lining up. Cathay Pacific Cargo in the Cathay Cargo livery heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-400ER. That aircraft actually landed on the north side this morning. On 24 right.
32, we're outside G25 right.
What was it? Friday after the stream ended, we caught the Cathay Pacific Cargo attempting to land on 24 right and had to go around. There was the CRJ still on the runway. Interesting sight. Oh, you know what? You too, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I meant to tell you earlier.
Oh, thanks.
On the right side. Yeah, got it.
We're over here chowing down on croissants. Flaky croissants. And the flakes have gotten everywhere.
This is Volati 1711 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321neo.
Now there's a flake on my microphone. All right, we got that Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. Going to be taking off first. 787-9 Dreamliner, United Airlines, flight 801. Bo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bo. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope to see you guys next week. Staying at the H, taking the wife to There's a Julian Alvarez concert at SoFi. Well, I got some bad news for you, Bo. If I don't see you on Thursday at the H, we'll be gone the whole weekend.
Thursday at the H.
Thursday is the day at the H, and then Rudy and I drive up to SFO for the whole weekend. So this is why we try not to take the show on the road, because there's always someone who plans to come to LA. Andy Phillips, thanks for subscribing. Andy
Welcome.
says he started watching us yesterday on the Korean Air arrival. Are we stuck again?
Oh, I guess we are stuck. Uh-oh. We're stuck on Spirit.
All right.
Not Shandy. Stand by.
I'm 689 and Juliet. Visit 569 LA right today at Foxtrot Crossing. Karen 275 on a doctor, and right full length, that's a good
Think about how many have we had?
You know what's funny? At the coffee shop I just went to, I actually found a thing of
Oh, really?
sage.
Really?
I was like,
For sale?
no, it was like just up on one of the shelves. I'm like,
Oh.
can I take this just in case?
American 2 doctor, my 25 right, full length of
Order of Doctor 25 for takeoff, American 238.
3916 heavy at the full length of right left. 25 right, wait.
That was Spirit Airlines 375 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321.
569 at Foxtrot. Terminally 25 right, right off Rob.
All right, we still have that United Dreamliner heading to SFO, as well as that Cathay Pacific cargo.
Yeah, I just verify we have United 39. Yeah, United. Maybe the full length, 25 right, line up plate. 56 square to Dreamliner Bravo 1. To the Dreamliner 55. Up to 32. And quick back down.
Partner Dreamer.
That was 2801 Juliet. Cross 25 right, cross 5. Juliet.
All right, the Dreamliner next to take off here on the south side, 25 right.
See how quickly she takes to the skies. JetBlue 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
16 heavy on up. 25 right, let's take off.
Order Dr. Surface takeoff. United, 39,
16, 9,
Dreamliner now cleared for takeoff. I'd like to fly to San Francisco on a Dreamliner.
Yeah, especially with no one on board.
Run up and down the aisle. Could you imagine doing that on takeoff? Just run up and down the aisle. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Not how safe that would be.
No. And there she goes.
And 16 heavy on back.
29, 39. Have a good day.
This is United Airlines 3916 taking off to San Francisco on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Pushing back from the west gates. Frontier Flight 3212, Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog livery. The flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. A321 Neo.
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
That's Jet 569, wind 248, R&F Doctor.
Do that ANA Future Promise livery. Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita, Flight 6, just over Santa Monica. Be heading to the north side here shortly. What? Oh, what's up, Buttercup?
Hold short of runway 5 right.
Good morning. How are you?
What's up, Buttercup? How's it going?
Yeah. Well, we've had it for a while. We just never put it up. Oh, okay.
What's that?
He's leaving tonight.
308, R&F Doctor.
No.
Make 25 right, there's 4 takeoff.
Yes, the new livery. That's right. That's good, yeah.
12, LA Tower, 25 right.
Number 25 right, land about 20 kilo.
That's Jet 9, contact hotel 32.
This is American Airlines 3288 coming in from Miami on the A321 Neo.
Spot a special livery, the America West A321 with American now pushing back. Can't tell if that came from Terminal 5 or 4. It will be more than likely heading to 25 right for a south side at takeoff. Flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. Did I say that right?
Puerto Vallarta.
Well, you say completely right. Did I even come close?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Puerto Vallarta.
That's good.
Puerto Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta.
Oh, no. Don't
Puerto
say
Vallarta?
Vallarta. No. Whatever you do, don't say Vallarta.
Vallarta? Okay.
Tortillas.
American 2312, 2307, R&F Doctor, runway 25 right, there's 4 takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9. Mikey's watching us on a new projector, 142-inch screen. Wow.
Mikey?
Airline
Mikey?
2307, runway
You like us, Mikey? Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. So Kevin Arruti, by 2034, Chicago O'Hare will have gone through 30 years of rebuild. The airfield was rearranged, and the terminals are next to be updated. Kevin, have you met Micah Ullman? A unique voice he has. Oh yes, Micah Ullman. Formerly with KABC, has been the main anchor of KTLA for many years now. I met him a few times.
Delta 90, Bearing taxi hotel to Quebec.
This is American Airlines Flight 2312 taking off to Phoenix on the A321.
I take it Micah is from Chicagoland area, maybe? There, we got that Cathay Pacific Queen. Slowly but surely, but making its way to 25 right.
You just used your golfer voice.
Yep, 2080 heavy
I
LA
used
tower,
it?
taxi
Yeah.
via Bravo.
Thank you, bud.
I wonder why I used that.
Our next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papa Ete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNAV Doctor, ready to take off.
And America West should be making the U-turn, heading down to 25 at right.
Cathay 28 speed traffic will cross runway 25.
Flight time is 7 hours and 27 minutes.
Right on the way, Cathay, immediate.
America West. Now heading down, 25 right. America West. Did you ever see those old commercials?
No,
Ride to 80, inbound.
let's check it out.
LA tower caution by turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, heavy Boeing 747 breaking and board. 330.
This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Turn right on Bravo, contact ground.
You know, American Airlines emailed me saying, you have 3,000 miles to use and they're about to expire.
Airlines, they have
I didn't even know that was a thing.
At Lima, Bravo,
Yeah, you looked it up last night.
Looked it up.
Can't go anywhere.
I better use these miles before they expire. And pretty much anywhere I looked was at least 16,000 miles. I'm like, 16,000 miles. Is that like going overseas somewhere? It doesn't add up.
Well, that's why they got you. They tricked you, thinking you have 3,000 miles.
3,000 miles is more like the ride to the airport.
Pretty much.
I did say parking.
Signature ID.
Queen is lined up on 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner will now cross over 25 at right, head to the west gates.
Departure American 753.
Yeah, might as well just donate them.
Mikey says the picture is great. Sound is built in the projector.
How do we sound? Testing, testing.
Does that mean Mikey likes it?
Mikey likey?
Mikey likes it.
Cathay 2080 heavy, wind 29er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 before takeoff.
Down to LSA 25 right, vehicle takeoff, A2088.
United 2127, LA tower, caution wake turbulence, full length, 25 right, line up away. Full length.
We also have Air Premia pushing back from the gates.
Tends to be a south side at takeoff lately.
And the Queen is now rolling on 25 right.
Gas 820, contact SoCal Departure.
Okay, roger.
This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2080 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 747-400 freighter.
That's the Air Premier Dreamliner, like I mentioned. It seems to be taking off here on the south side. Mike with the $5 super chat says, I'm Mikey, and I like it.
Mikey.
Mikey likes it.
Nice.
Jet 80, then Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha, over ground, ID.
So yeah, kind of looking forward to a shorter week this week. No school on Friday. No school on Monday.
2120.
So therefore, that is why we're making the trip to San Francisco this upcoming weekend, the next weekend coming up. Yeah, looking forward to that.
Let's head to the north side. ANA, the Future Promises livery, next to arrive, 24 right.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Stardust, Galaxy 52, inbound on the list 25.
It was 52.9 LA Tower, wind 2308, for 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, get left, Galaxy 5249.
Oh, this tree is getting me. You know, I'm starting to think it's not the tree.
Oh?
Look down here. Look what is this? Rita, what is this down here? What, something else has bloomed down here. What is that? Rita, what is that?
2120, wind
There's all kinds of things blooming down here.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
All kinds. Look at this. Everything.
Lake Tower, runway 25 right.
25 right, line of weight,
Joni, I still have your big box of Kleenex. The big box of Kleenex coming in handy. Sniffle, sniffle. I almost put those back in the box. What, Linda? There we go. It's 757 now rolling down. 25 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, quick.
American 12 Mike, Lake Tower, runway 25 right, line up wing. Airline 170 LA Tower, wind 307, 25 left, clear to land.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. For a second, I thought Rito was picking up one of the weeds for like a sample.
Oh.
Put it under a microscope.
Put it under my nose. Is this what you're smelling, Kevin? Is this...
American 12.
Wow, your nose is running. Your eyes are watering.
439 LA Tower, runway 25.
Runway 25 right, 439.
You know, so what Air Premier is doing almost looks like it's heading to the north side.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
It's already bypassed Delta, so... I took my allergy medication this morning. I didn't take it soon enough. That's probably the problem.
United, C30, ILS, 25 left.
Air Premier heading to 24 left.
787's on a mile and a half, final 126, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, go in, United 2030.
439, wind 230.
You trying to figure out what that is?
Yeah, I was asking
On that
AI,
Docker,
what
clear
is
station,
this?
5 right,
And it
turn
said White
439.
Sage, but I don't think that's White
White
Sage.
Sage, wow. This flight coming in from San Diego, United Express SkyWest, flight 5249. It's a 3-year-old E175 LL, our second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, about to touch down here on the south side.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102.
I feel like Reed is down there with her quicker picker upper, stirring the pot.
Getting the pollen all up in the air.
Yeah, all up in my nose. Look, she's gonna grab one of those flowers.
All the way tower, runway 25 right, left. Left, 5 right, minus. Airline 102 heavy, turn right, minor, hold short of runway 25.
Put the 9 hold short, 5 right, 5 102.
Fair 439, contact SoCal departure.
Departure train 439, see ya.
What are you trying to do to me, Rita? America West, take it off.
Last report, 12 wind, 07 on that doctor, runway 25 right, 48
This is American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A321, the America West retro livery.
764, SoCal departure.
It is a Sage.
Sage?
Burn it.
It's sage? Is that the stuff you burn?
Oh,
2031 able,
smells
stay
like
below.
eucalyptus.
Wait, why are you
Roger,
giving this to me?
You grabbed it. It's a sage.
Oh, I just destroyed myself now. Well, that is very powerful. Oof.
Show's over now.
Well, it was good to know y'all.
That's why I took one down.
Falcon 306 Bravo Hotel, plate tower, Roger.
Just after 11 a.m. here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's April 13th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in as we continue on here. Is there bugs sitting on our lens?
That's a spider.
A spider
No.
is literally on the lens.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. Some foreign
Fuzzy.
object. All right. Don't come toward me. All right. Thanks you guys for tuning in here as we continue on.
25 left, clear to land.
What is that? It's like a... Oh. You are not pretty.
Does it have big eyes?
Huge eyes.
Probably came from that sage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, with 3451, wind 247, our net doctor,
flew away.
runway 25 right, take off. Our net doctor, last of 40 tower, runway 25 right.
That was Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog livery, taking off to Dallas Fort Worth, Frontier 3212.
What up, Buttercup?
Air Premia now starting takeoff roll on 24 left.
ANA Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 4240, wind 2507, are now through, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Headed tower, 25 right.
5 right line, wait,
Headed 2030, hold quarter, 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, 25 right, and Juliet,
That was 3451.
I would have still tested.
We have another Dreamliner, United Dreamliner, Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Also DHL, ABX Air, Flight 410 heading to Cincinnati, converted 767 to 300 ER. Will also be taking off here shortly.
Wind 2538, are now down, wind 25 right,
Matthew Ruiz is back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. This will be my last big Sunday show. It's WrestleMania week. I'll be traveling to Vegas this Thursday for now and see the full matches at Allegiant Stadium next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And I'll be back to Honolulu on Monday. We'll have a great trip. Enjoy yourself there. Since we got a big week planned. What?
Anything? Okay.
It's just kind of hanging out there.
Hanging out. How's it going?
That was 52.
What's going on? What would I never?
Position at Juliet, 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 5 right at Juliet, 75 on the other side. That was
Airline 102, ground, runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the MAX 8.
The Dreamliner now should be crossing over to 5 right. We'll be joining company already over there at the West Gates.
Cross right, cross runway 25 left, on Alpine, contact ground point 25.
Cross runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left. Left on Alpha.
What is it? We're down to T-minus about 2 months to the 24-hour live stream? Almost? Almost.
Juliet, 25 right, and 21.5,
United 15, 53.
Bit of KLM, Flight 601. In the 100 years livery coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Now just
hello, tower, second flying
29 minutes away.
Victoria Tower, wind 2508. Turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departure inboard, runway 25 left for the land.
And we're expecting our friend Captain John back in the end of this hour.
Oh, is this hour?
I think they're arriving early.
Will we get another shout out?
2708 Tower, runway 25 right.
He is a big fan of AVL. Huge fan of AVL.
Oh, yes.
Loves the channel. I guess he talks about the channel to all his co-workers. Everyone already knows what he's talking about. They all enjoy watching the airport action here on AVL.
At 1553.
That is spectacular.
Up to hold short, Juliet.
Cathay Pacific flight. Oh, 400 from Taipei. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Flight radar, come on.
What?
That's flight 660 from Hong Kong.
We got that United Dreamliner now rolling down that 25 right.
At 1553, holding position without delay, cross 25 right at Juliet, and right on Bravo, and take ground 25. At 30.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. So Falcon 2000.
Airline 27, caution weight, turbulence, wind 267, our net bouncer, runway 25 right, take off.
Our net bouncer, 5 right,
Netted 2318 LA Tower, 25 right, line up lane.
line up 5 right.
Network with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Is it Johan? If the super chats is your view on the best design plane ever built. Oh, the question that I asked everyone. What is my take on that? Best aircraft ever designed. I would probably have to say, in terms of looks, the 727. If we're talking about commercial aircraft, a lot of people were talking about military as well. I think the best looking aircraft ever is the 727. I think the best built aircraft in aviation probably was the 757, just for what it could do. I mean, that aircraft could do a lot of things that other aircraft still cannot do.
Talk about quite the performance.
Yeah, in terms of performance, there's nothing like the 757. In terms of looks, I think the 727 was a blend of, if you really think about it, it was a blend of the old 707. It had kind of the front end of the 707, and it was a mixture of the 737, but longer. And obviously the 727, the 757 kind of pretty much replaced the 727. So I guess maybe my mindset is on that that type of aircraft. I don't know. I think a lot of people said 727. A lot of people said 757. A lot of people said 747, L1011. A lot of military aircraft, obviously.
No one said DC-10.
That's right. No one ever did say DC-10, did they? Well, that aircraft had its problems.
Yeah. I was going to say, there were a lot of issues with that.
Yeah.
Delta 1966.
Okay, with 66 LA Tower, 25 right, left. That is 2318,
This is United Airlines 2318 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
5 right.
Hotel to Quebec, 25 right.
Oh, look, it just showed up. Speaking of the devil, Delta Airlines flight 1966 coming up from San Salvador, 757 net 200. The last 757 trip I ever took outside of the Northern Pacific flight that we took a couple of summers ago was a American Airlines 757 from Miami to Bolivia.
It'll be a couple minutes. Grab down the other side.
What was your last impression on that flight?
It was an overnight flight, so it was dark most of the time, and I had an aisle seat, and I just remember I couldn't sleep on the plane, and it just felt run down. It was a very run down cabin. It wasn't very nice. The ceiling was rattling. Did you notice that on the 767? It was rattling a little bit.
On like takeoff?
Turbulence or takeoff or landing. It was
yeah, a little bit.
Like jiggle a little bit.
Yeah.
I remember that on the 747-400 that I flew on Lufthansa from Chicago to Frankfurt. I remember I was sitting just on the first level, obviously, just behind where the second floor kind of ends.
Okay.
And I just remember on that trip overnight, we had a lot of turbulence. The sound of the ceiling just rumbling and jiggling back and forth. I don't know if that was an old Boeing thing or something, but I don't notice that on the newer aircraft.
That's a good point. I guess I've tuned that out.
606, runway 25 left.
runway 25
Turkish
left.
flight 179 committed from Istanbul. It's 777 at 300 ER.
Yeah, I think my last time on a 757, other than New Pacific, was coming back from Anchorage. That was a red-eye flight.
Southwest 1365, wind 07, our nav doctor, runway 25, takeoff. Our nav doctor,
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on the MAX 9.
Alaska 1398, contact SoCal.
I couldn't help but think about with the Hawaiian A330 on Friday morning. Was it Friday morning? Yeah. With the shimmy. A lot of people are asking about what do you mean by shimmy? I know you went in and kind of described that a little bit. The shimmy is a vibration.
Secure at 7, our nav doctor, vibration.
Mostly caused from the front landing nose gear.
United 12, late tower, runway 25 right.
Apparently there's something called a shimmy damper that's supposed to help limit that. It's beyond my knowledge, but I was like, what's a shimmy? This is Southwest Airlines 1365 taking off to El Paso on a 737-700.
I just remember Rudy and I were sitting on a Hawaiian A330. There in the front, we were in first class, not this last trip, but the last trip we went. And they were still loading the luggage in. And boy, I don't know if it just felt like we could feel the vibration of them putting the luggage in and the noise it was making. And it just didn't feel like super high quality.
No, and you can feel like, I don't know if whoever was loading was just like moving back and forth. The airplane is kind of like rocking back and forth a little bit. This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys know a little bit more about those A330s. Is that a problem with the A330? The shimmy, the vibration? Is that something that the pilots look out for on any aircraft, or is it just mostly the A330?
Joey says Stick did a video on shimmy damper. Yeah.
Oh, he did. We should get Stig up here. It needs to be questions to ask him.
Yeah.
Stig, when you're not working, can you come over here and work for us?
Come back.
American 813-2507, our net doctor, vibration for takeoff.
Aaron with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. This is Hi Kevin. It was the added Saturday show. Turn it down a little bit. Hi Kevin, was the added Saturday show the quickest turnaround time in relation to the previous show ending? Happy Sunday to all. Oh, you mean from Friday into Saturday? Was that the quickest time? No. In the history of the channel, no. It was pretty quick, but not the quickest.
New Year's Eve, like 3 years ago, right? Didn't we do a New Year's Eve show and then we did a show the next morning?
Yes.
That was painful.
That was the day it rained on us.
That's right.
Oh, that was painful.
Heavy wind 260 at 7, our Viper.
Matthew back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Matthew says, is Patrick from Reverse Ops working with you guys in September? I know he said he's coming out in September. Probably not. I mean, we kind of all do our own little thing. Matthew also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Matthew.
We have the DHL 767 now rolling on 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 5.
Activate cross 25 left, 0.75 Delta,
2073 at LAX, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75. SoCal departure.
SoCal, thanks, sir.
That was DHL operated by AVEX 410 taking off to Cincinnati on the 767.
It's actually ABX.
The call sign is AVEX.
ABEX?
Yes, AVEX.
See, that makes no sense because it's abbreviation of Airborne Express. That's what their name used to be.
Yeah, I think the airline is
ABEX?
called ABX. The call sign, if you listen to the ATC, it's ABEX.
ABEX?
Yeah.
LSU fan at 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU fans. Is working and lurking at the fire station. Got to get my AVL in on a beautiful Sunday afternoon in Louisiana. Hope you all have a wonderful Sunday at the Hill. Well, thank you so much. Have a great Sunday as well. Sounds like you got a lot more sunshine than we do.
American 25.
Next leg off, United Airlines flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321 Neo.
American 12, 212-2807, our nav doctor. By right here for takeoff. American 12, 1 our nav doctor, runway 25 right here for takeoff.
Captain John, about 30 minutes away now.
All right.
Alaska 1374, LA, runway 25 right,
Alaska 1374.
2113, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. United 23, LA Tower, 12807, run 5 left, clear around.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button if you're liking today's stream, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like we've been mentioning, next week's schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, who's ready for that?
So no big Sunday show here at the Hill next Sunday. You think all the local plane spotters will miss us?
I don't know, it's Easter. Maybe they'll be doing Easter things.
Oh, that's true. What happened to the local plane spotters? They're not even here. They were here this morning.
I don't blame them. This weather's not great for still photography.
You know, they always say, you know, Kevin, we look at the 24-hour cameras before we decide to come to the Hill or not. They probably looked at the cameras this morning and said, forget about it, I'm not driving.
You know.
Isn't that right, Steve? He's probably sitting on a sofa there in Burbank, laughing.
Well, at least it's not really that chilling now. It was about an hour ago.
Which means only one thing, Rudy.
What's
Give it
that?
another hour, it will get cold again.
Yeah.
707, our nav doctor, 25 right, for takeoff.
First take off, 25 right, doctor.
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the MAX 8.
So Turkish heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1374, contact SoCal departure.
Should be a south side takeoff a bit later.
Sun journey 97, just on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, away.
Here is 767 over there on Texas-Aquila. That is Latam Airlines, flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru.
5 left, clear to land. American 55 traffic holding position at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground point. United 22, right, hotel 7. American 455, south lake, drop 5 right at Quebec, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75. 10 journey 97, wind 226, turn and Viper, runway 25 left, takeoff. Delta 528, SoCal departure.
What is the departure? That's back up.
2350, hold forward.
H-Dot, I was skeptical about the 24/7, but I love them, really.
Skeptical.
Yeah, why?
Delta 504 LA.
Do you have your doubts?
You know, some people made some rude comments that were deleted on, not on the actual live itself, but on, sometimes I post clips from the actual 24/7 if it captures something. And
Yeah.
it was, I think it was the same person, but under different names. Said that the AI camera plane spotting 24-hour live cams is cheating at plane spotting, and that person thinks that all live plane spotting should be commentary only.
Well, is it humanly possible to do that 24/7, 365?
No. You know, I always say those AI cameras, they work harder than Rudy and I ever do on this channel. And don't get me wrong, I work extremely hard on this channel, but those things are, I mean, you think about it, they're 24/7, every single second, trying to capture every arrival, every departure, and in between. Got to get those beauty shots in between. They're the hardest working employees here of AVL.
The difference is they're always plugged in. We're running on batteries. We need to recharge every night. This is Alaska SkyWest 3432 taking off to Manzanillo on the E-175.
Well, like I was mentioning, I'll take that comment that I deleted with a grain of salt, because I noticed that it was the same wording, just kind of a little bit different, and I was able to find the real account of who was behind that.
Oh,
turns out a big supporter of another live streaming here at LAX. So
it's just a hater. Got it.
Someone doing someone's dirty work.
Well, here we have United Airlines 2449 giving you commentary on that plane. Oh my gosh. Delta Airlines 867 taking off to Orlando on the A321neo.
Isotope with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Isotope. Good to see you. He says, I can't believe you didn't pick the L1011 as the best looking plane ever. I don't know. My heart is with the 727, though I love the L1011. And a friend going slightly mad with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. Says my son Jeff just flew back from Vegas last night in the 2-year-old 737-800 Max, or Maxi. How about the L1011 love? Oh boy, everyone's coming at me for the L1011. I know my son Matt love coming to LAX to plane spot, and happy birthday to me. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Where's my lampshade?
Happy birthday to you. Yes, L1011 love. Yes. Love the L1011.
See, I think I've mentioned this before. There are certain planes that I wish I had the privilege of flying on. L1011. Kind of want to try the DC-10. Definitely the Concorde. This is Delta 504 coming in from Orlando on the A321neo.
Panic 501 full.
I mean, I've mentioned this a few times. I will give L1011 love. I did fly in the L1011. It was an L1011 on Delta. It was a very short flight, 45-minute flight from Atlanta, Georgia to Cincinnati, back when they had their hub in Cincinnati. And we were basically flying back to Grand Rapids from Cincinnati. But I loved it, even though it was a 45-minute flight, sat in the middle, very spacious, nice plane. But that was the only time I got to fly on the L1011.
Eva Air is pushing back.
Southwest 212, contact Hotel.
On Roger, have a great day, so.
Avenor 0293. Hello, Avenor, with the $5 super chat says, good morning. I saw the Boeing 707 in the form of an E3 Sentry. An AWACS aircraft, also the Thunderbirds were also cool to see. Oh, that's right. He went to...
My dad was there.
Yeah.
March
Air Force Base.
Yeah, my dad was there, and he actually invited me, but I'm like, sorry, I have plans.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah. Saw, what is it, the B-52? Bunch of C-17s, KC-135s.
Nice.
Yeah, the Sentry. Very cool. I think that's where our friend Andrew was there, probably taking it easy the day after.
Right.
Horizon 2031 up, tower wind 2807, runway 25.
And Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Coffee.
501, runway 5 right at Foxtrot,
How far out is our friend John?
I'm going to say about 20 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, 14. Making good time. Yeah.
Panic 501, traffic turn southbound, wind 290, and Doctor, runway 25 right at Fox, ready for takeoff. 2479 heavy, 25 right, full length, -3.
So my cats are still not adjusted to the litter robot. I keep checking my security camera at home. And they get close to it, but granted, I haven't been home all weekend, so I think when I get home tonight, I might have to just cold turkey it.
Yeah, Rudy was showing me the live cameras this morning and last night, and just Toby, the cat, comes out. He runs a cycle, so it makes noise. The Toby will come out and kind of, he sits there, puts himself down on the floor, sits there, and just stares at it.
Yeah.
As it rotates.
It doesn't make a lot of noise. It's very, very quiet. I think the only thing you can hear is just the sand, the litter, you know, going through the sifter. But it's actually really, really quiet. I'm impressed. So I gotta make sure they're trained to use it before we go to San Francisco.
So he's definitely looking at it.
Yeah.
Thinking, what is this? What am I gonna do with this?
Yeah, the thing is the old litter box is still out for them to use. But I'm afraid if I do cold turkey and just take it out or take it away from them, one of two things will happen.
Yeah.
Either they'll use the new litter robot, or they'll find another place in the house to do their business. Hopefully the toilet. You know, there's actually cats apparently are toilet trained.
I've seen that.
Like,
yeah.
Not mine. No way.
All right, we got that flight heading to Lima, Peru, now rolling down to 25 right.
At 2315, traffic holding at Juliet crossing, lane 25 right, ground point 75. At 2249, exit back crossing.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
504 at Quebec cross. 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground.
Should be seeing Eva heading here to the south side.
Bravo, ground point 75.
Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival there on the north side, followed by that KLM and the KLM 100 years livery, Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on that 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out just over downtown Los Angeles.
Keep the speed up, Juliet 25 right and on Bravo, connect ground, 31.
Time 2479 heavy, hotel departure.
That was 4,109,
That was 4,108 tower, wing 207, runway 25 left, clear.
5 left, third left.
That was 4,1 able, take top station.
Top 25.
Southwest 4295, Hotel Minor, hold port, up runway 2, back to that.
Right at Hotel 945 right at Quebec.
That was 667-12906, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for station.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
All right.
Doctor, guys.
Taxi lights now on and the 777-300ER Eva Air heading back to Taipei. Should be heading here to the south side.
Can't even see Zippy from here, but we'll be taking off momentarily.
So 1194 LA Tower, can you accept departure? At 1194, up runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, Eva now making his way down here to the south side. Be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
At 1194, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, left 94. Start up, stuff.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 290, runway 25 left, third left.
Third left, 25 left, up, stuff.
At 1194, wind 05, or at Doctor, runway 25 at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
Doctor, takeoff, 25 right, tracking at 1194.
Subject 20, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, runway traffic strong. Full length, 25 right, animal way, copy all, just 20.
So I mentioned
Yes.
Coachella Fest is this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
My mom's been sending me videos of the traffic, and it's insane.
Yeah, I
My
heard-
brother's actually in the festival, and seems like they're having a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, lots of people in town for that, enjoying the music
442.
festival. Oh,
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
42 LA Tower, Fox, make sure
it's been a while since we've heard that.
7's on a 3-mile flight, wind 904, runway 25 left.
Little land, 25 left, 446.
Flight 4001, taxi hotel to Quebec, board up runway 25 right.
25 right, goes 4,000.
That was 4001, just sir, at Quebec, hold board up runway 25 right.
Quebec, close short, 25 right, goes 4,000.
Southwest 95, traffic holding quickly connect, strong runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
This is United Airlines 1194 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
At 1190, like hotel departure.
It's been heavy. You don't see too many 757s going that long
Yeah.
on the runway.
It's not like they don't have the power to get up.
Well, usually, yeah, they're like belly shots.
JetBlue 2010, wind 27, Barnett Docker, wind 25 right, sir.
RNAV Docker, clear for 5 right, JetBlue 2010.
Next arrival on the north side is the KLM Special Livery Dreamliner. Also have Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing, a 777-300 ER. Running about an hour and 5 minutes late, still 26 minutes away.
Right, taxi hotel, and hold port over 95 right.
Well, I feel like someone's cutting onions over here.
Onions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cutting some onions, Rita? Linda?
oh, I smell it now.
Onions. Do you smell onions?
Yeah. Like-
4001 and get back.
Onion rings? Ooh, that smells good. Onion rings.
Just onions. Onions.
Just onions. No? Not me?
What's that?
All the... Oh, yes. This is where we all gather. The international gathering spot of
Airplane nerds.
LAX airplane fanatics.
Is she one? Or is she making fun of us?
Well, she stayed. She sat down. So,
Oh, that's good.
because if she came up and was like, "Y'all, a bunch of nerds,"
Well, I don't know. I was kind of wondering.
flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 27 minutes.
Clear land, 25 left, 7
Y'all, a bunch of nerds.
Well, you know, happens.
What is it? The nerd convention? Zippy making its way to 24 left for takeoff.
Air Canada 788, LA Tower, full lane, runway 25 right, on the lane.
Full lane. Right, line up full lane in Canada.
And what is KLM now?
American 442.
104, 105 years. That livery's been on that aircraft since I think 2019.
Hotel 9, Hotel de Quebec.
Do you think it'll just stay on there until 200 years?
Until it gets repainted? More than likely. I mean, you can honestly, you can look at it and go, yeah, you know, 6 years ago we celebrated 100 years. It'll probably be on there for another year or so.
Yeah.
Brian saying, is there society garlic growing around there? It smells like onions. I don't know. Maybe they're cooking something up at Sky Chefs.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or it's one of these flowers. I don't know. My nose is just running and my eyes
I don't know about a flower smelling like onions, though.
I think... Do you really smell onions?
Not really.
I just
it's
said
very,
that. I don't
it's
know.
very faint.
It's that sage probably that
There
we still
was
smell.
something that smelled like deep fried something.
Deep fried something?
You know, there's a flower out in the Coachella Valley that smells like cheese.
Cheese?
Yes. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It smells like cheese.
There is a tree in Arizona that has a very distinct smell. It's really disgusting.
I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like we have it
maybe,
too.
Probably, and yeah.
And
I
it's
think-
poisonous, right?
No, I don't think it's
Oh, it's not?
poisonous. No.
Looks like Zippy is now
poisonous.
rolling.
Departure, American 30. American 4639, 2 miles, 72, 3 hours.
005, Lake Tower American 2689 LA, wind 2506, cautionary trip, going 777 departure port, runway left 39.
American 2689.
Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Air Canada 780, contact Tokyo departure.
Air Canada 788.
Southwest 1 tower, cautionary turbulence, it'll be a
So Captain John getting in line for that final approach.
Where's it coming in from again?
Cancun.
Cancun. Boy, he always comes in from all these southern destinations.
Tropical, exotic.
Tropical, yeah.
7 hold, 25 right at Juliet.
7 and hold 5 right at Juliet.
It's United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston. 737 at max 9, waiting to cross over 25 at right. We do have Eva Air starting her roll down 25 at right. If I had a house here in California, you know what kind of tree I'd have? Avocado tree.
Oh.
I'd have lots of avocado trees.
I think my parents had one of those at one point. They have a lot of trees that give different
Things
fruit.
back.
Yeah, oranges. They have a lemon tree. They have a blood orange tree.
Really?
Mango. Oh yeah.
At a 311 at Juliet, 925 right, contact ground 27. At Juliet, cross 925 right out.
This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
What are those, like, I don't want to say miniature oranges, but they're like little orange things you can eat, pop in your mouth.
I know what you're talking
Do you know what I'm talking about, Rita? Those little orange things.
Tangelos.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Kumquats. Yes.
They also have a peach tree.
Those things. Who introduced me to that? Someone introduced me and said, go get them at Bristol's Farms. You can get them in bulk. Those things are addicting. Really good. You've ever had one?
Are you talking about like cuties?
No. I mean, when you think of like oranges, no, these are like, what are they? Dried out oranges or what is it? Their own fruit, but it tastes like an orange. Like a really sweet orange. But it's not, it doesn't, you don't have to peel it or anything. It's just, you just pop it in your mouth. There's seeds in those? Oh, I think I got the seedless. Maybe that's why it was so expensive at Bristol Farms. I don't know, they're really good. What, those come off a tree? Just like you just pull them right off? Well, I'd have a, what are they called again? What are they called again? Kumquats. I'd have avocado and kumquats trees at my house. Oh, Rita has an apple tree. You have a kumquat tree? Oh, what?
Loquats.
What is that? Loquat. Is that a fruit? Is that a fruit? What kind of fruit? Chamoy? What is that? Big? Wow. Wow, I have to go to Rita's house. She's got all the trees. No avocado trees, Rita?
Doctor, 25 right. Take off.
Now we sound like nerds. Now we sound like gardening nerds.
That's why I got quiet. I'm like, nope.
I don't know. I don't want an avocado tree because I love avocados, and I love guacamole. And talk about something you just grab outside your door and bring it inside. And
Oh yeah.
Make fresh guacamole.
I jet 80.
I have a music parent who has an avocado tree, and she'll just give
Bring
me
them
a
in?
big
Really?
bag of avocados.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Those things are expensive. That's,
Yeah.
Wow. I wonder if they're high maintenance. You think everyone would have an avocado tree?
5 LA Tower, wind 26
Rita, you need to get an avocado tree. Oh, she has an avocado tree. Well, how come you never delivered any avocados to us?
She's like, they're my avocados.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Is that like dragon fruit almost? Oh. What else do you have? Captain John number 3.
Number 3 here on the south side.
Number 2 now. Number 2.
Last 55 press for Holden for ready arrival.
How often does the tree produce the avocados? Once every 2 years. Really? Oh. Well, I was going to say it's a tree that keeps on giving, but obviously not. Once every 2 years.
Full cross, runway 25 right up.
So to get around that, would you plant one tree 1 year and then another tree another year? But you don't know how Mother Nature is going to play it all out. That sounds so difficult. This is why I don't have a tree.
I remember I gifted you one and it died.
It died, yeah.
This is Volati 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
All right, Captain John's flight, Alaska Airlines, flight 1355, coming from Cancun, Mexico, a brand new 737 MAX 9.
8949, I've got 6 holes and I'll get you off the left. Hold short. Okay, copy. Short of 25 back.
United 45 ILS 25 left.
2445 LA Tower, trackable. Position wind 2604.
I guess we should turn up ATC. He's still kind of out there. 757 ship. Say $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, unfortunately, I won't be able to catch the arrival of the new livery Korean Air 747, but my research shows that the Korean logo is done in a 7200 point Mr. Magoo font. So that's clearly visible.
Oh.
I'm sure there's some joke in there somewhere, Chip, but I think it flew right over my head.
Mr. Magoo.
Mr. Magoo, where are you? All right, we're going to turn up to ATC. Is friend Captain John up next for arrival?
It was 4119. Tell the Quebec and hold short up runway 25.
Tell Quebec, hold short of 25 right. 41.
American 26 LA Tower. Actually, 5 right, line of point.
Alright, 25 the White American 2766.
I did expect SoCal departure.
I did 80.
American 2766, wind 2704, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 20.
Delta 8940. Traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 6 left, line of point.
25 left, line of 8949. We're coordinator 8207, 11 miles on 825, coordinator pass.
American 2066, keep it rolling around the corner, please.
Well, pull up American 2766.
Green Air 807 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 260. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
And on 825 left, 8207.
Alaska 1355, turn right. L9er, hold short up runway 25 right up.
L9er, shorter right at window, no one.
Alaska 1430, power runway 25 right, line up 20.
25 right, 1430. Morning, Gabriel.
Morning. He said good morning. Good morning, John. Welcome back.
8949, wind 260 at 4, RNF Hyper, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Hyper, left for takeoff, South 8949.
Alaska 1355, holding in position at Lima, cross runway 25, contact ground point 75. That was 41, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Quebec, 5 right, order ground point 75, that was 41.
American 2766, contact departure.
Departure, American 2766.
Oh, he did? He waved? But you guys on your big screen TVs, even Mikey with his 124-inch TV, you guys saw that? Mikey, can you confirm?
Delta 8949, Delta Health Departure, Texas Health.
Delta 8949.
1430, 1250, map Docker, runway 25 right, cleared port.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear 1430.
JetBlue 700, LA
All right,
Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Turn the ATC down a little bit.
We have our friend Quinn visiting from Connecticut.
How's it going? What do we got here?
This is from Thompson
That is-
Chocolates.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a
Right,
second.
hotel
Let me grab that microphone.
Turn right, Hotel 6, 2445.
Headed 2445, runway
One
25
second
right
here.
at Julia.
Just pull this
25 right
out.
at Juliet after Hotel 6.
No one wants to hear ATC. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right.
My friend Mark.
All right. Give me 1 second here. Let me look presentable here. All right. What's your name?
Mike Quinn from
Go ahead.
Meriden, Connecticut.
There you go, Mike.
Brought you each a bag of chocolates from Thompson Chocolate, which
Nice.
started in Meriden back in 1879, has
Wow.
remained in town ever since.
Very nice.
Wow.
Now, one of my jobs in
I can hold your
Connecticut
mic if you want.
is I am a state representative.
Oh.
Oh,
So
wow.
I brought you each a mug from the state capitol.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, look at this.
One for you.
Well, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. And then I know how much you've been obsessing about your new vehicle.
No way. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, look at that.
That is
That's
impressive.
a model of my car.
Wow.
I can't believe
How?
they made that. Wow. How cool is that? I'm going to take that out of the package here.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh.
And Rudy, you being a Delta fan
Yeah.
and a music teacher, I thought that a song 757 was probably appropriate for you.
Very nice.
Yes.
Oh, Allison is going to love that one.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're
my
very
gosh.
welcome.
Wow.
You're very welcome.
Thank
It's
you.
a thrill listening to you guys, and you really fill up the days on Sundays, so
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank
appreciate
you.
everything that you guys do.
Thank you
Well,
so
thank
much.
you so much.
Very
Here,
kind.
did you open that
Yeah.
up? Let's see what Rudy will show you. Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
There you go.
Hartford, Connecticut.
Oh, we've seen you out here before, right?
Yeah, we've been out
You've been
there.
out for Spot LAX. Is that last time you were
Didn't
here?
do Spot LAX, but I think the last time we were out here, one of the shows was going on at the. Where did they
Oh,
do?
yes.
Over in El Segundo.
Right.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so we were out here for that, and we try and get out here every year or so
Okay.
to do spotting. And I was telling Rudy, this is our first time staying at the H, and
Nice.
your parking deal makes
Oh yes, that is
totally
a good deal there.
worthwhile.
Yes, absolutely,
Totally worthwhile.
absolutely.
Awesome.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
What awesome gifts. You got your goodie bag?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Great.
I can't believe this.
That is so cool.
That is heavy too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to break into that. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Good to see you guys.
There you go. You have our trading cards. There you are. Crazy.
What's that?
That is 2695, wind 305,
Oh,
or now
yes, yes, yes.
25 right, clear for
That was
takeoff.
your kids gave that for you, right?
25 right,
Yeah,
on
yes,
that
I
document,
remember that.
20.
American
Yeah.
2850, it'll be a couple minutes. It'll be
Nice.
15 miles. Trail of crest.
I do remember that.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. All right, I got to tear into this this car.
Oh. So it's screwed together?
It's what?
Mike says it's screwed to the base. So
Oh, it's screwed to the base. All right. I don't want to tear. Oop. Can it actually come out? Or
It has
pull
tape
it
on
this
the
way?
sides.
Okay.
From underneath.
We'll get this going here in a second here.
Contact Hotel.
2690.
Oh my gosh. That is so
the
cool.
coolest thing. All right. You guys, look at this. It's a little mini me.
That's so cool.
How cool. That's the car
Wow.
right there, right behind us. That is super cool. My gosh.
Love it.
Now I'm going to have to get a black license plate. California. Thank you.
Super cool. Awesome. Ah, very cool.
You got
Can't
the
wait to try
plastic-
the chocolates. Woo!
American 2850 traffic full cross or 5 right on a 20.
2 line up going to burn 2050.
Mini me. Oh yeah, we'll get Rudy to show you the model.
534, turn right, Hotel 7 at
Next
Juliet,
takeoff here on the
cross,
south side is American
25
Airlines
right,
flight
and turn left on
2850.
Hotel 7, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and Bravo. 5%.
Southwest 3261, checking 2
Southwest 3261 LA,
Chip.
406, runway 25
Says I
left.
should get a small Hunt for AVL sticker for the mini me.
On 2530. Traffic is holding in position left on Bravo at ground point 75. Yeah, left on Bravo, ground point 75, 534.
It's Breeze flight coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways flight 534, 3-year-old 8th to 28300. Calvin, another toy for Kevin.
American 2850, 2405, Arnett Doctor, runway right, clear for takeoff. Arnett.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American.
It's the top of the hour.
Oh, it is. People
Yeah.
want to see your song model, by the way.
You want to see my song? La la la.
Top of the hour time once again. Officially afternoon here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on April 13th,
2025. You're playing Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy's going to show you the song. You remember that, Rudy? That was their low-budget carrier, and they used 757s, and they had multiple colors.
We've seen a couple of their, what used to be their 757s come around through here.
Okay.
So, but yeah, there you go.
It happened around the same time as, if you guys remember, TED with United.
Oh, yeah.
So Delta had Song, United had TED. So a lot of those out in Phoenix, Arizona.
Well, everybody, thanks for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from. A viewer watching from down Imperial Hill. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, Allison loves it.
Well, sorry.
Tower, big stretch, 320.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, A350-1000. Now just 39 minutes away.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including some of these cities. Lansing, Michigan, Western India. Is it Marion, Ohio, Madrid, Spain, New Hampshire, Auckland, New Zealand, Prince George, British Columbia, Canada, Charlotte, Montana, New Orleans, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chicago, Richmond, Virginia, Minneapolis, Liverpool in the UK, Rapid City, South Dakota, Brisbane, Australia, McGregor, Texas, Peoria, Illinois, Pittsburgh, San Diego, California, Maryland, Roseville, California, Woodstock, Virginia, Big Lake, Minnesota, St. Charles, Illinois, Clovis, New Mexico, Roseburg, Oregon, Nashua, New Hampshire, Twin Falls, Idaho, Bermuda, Staffordshire, UK, Palm Springs, California, Sacramento, Seattle, Washington, Westminster, Colorado, the Philippines, Raleigh-Durham, Germany, Jupiter, Florida, La Mirada, Slovakia, the Philippines, Salem, Oregon, Scottsdale, Arizona, Scotland, La Mesa, California, Helsinki and Finland, Cape Town, South Africa, West Jordan, Utah, Santa Ana, California, Matamoros, Mexico, Tulsa, Oklahoma, High Point, North Carolina, Santa Barbara, California, La Habra, California, Newcastle, Washington, Tokyo, Lakewood, Colorado, Yuma, Arizona, King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, Lakewood, Colorado, Temple, Texas, Kelowna, British Columbia, Kenmore, Washington, and many, many other places all over the world. Thank you so much for watching. You are watching Airline Videos live from LAX. Nice to see Captain John fly in again. Good to see ya. I just realized this whole time that I'm on camera. Hi, how's everyone doing? I'm like, wait a minute. Allegra, what town are you from? Allegra in the chat. Hello.
Yes, we're here at Alpha 7.
Yes, the birds are chirping.
All right.
It's a beautiful day, except we have no sun. Yeah, hi Allison. Hi everyone. Kevin stepped away for a quick minute. He'll be back. Don't worry. I can't wait to try these chocolates though, I do have to say. They do look delicious. Look at that. Gold coin chocolates from Thompson Chocolate. They're in Connecticut. Meriden, Connecticut. We hit the jackpot. Oh, hi. How's it going? Hanging in there. Good. Keep hanging in there. Alrighty. Have a good day.
Mods, Roberts. Haven't seen him in a while, so there wasn't anything going on. I thought I'd give a little opportunity for me to break away and see how he's doing.
For me to not realize that I was on camera the whole time. Yeah, I was tired yesterday. I think the week caught up to me.
LAX with a $10 or $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Sign from Charleston, South Carolina. Really appreciate it. All your airline aviation knowledge, superb filming, and fun commentary. Kevin, are you a pilot as well? No, I never wanted to be a pilot. Nope, never could be a pilot. Never wanted to be a pilot. I like the world of aviation, the whole business side of it, more than anything. And the smell of jet fuel. That's what got me at a young age.
This is Spirit Airlines 449 taking off to Atlanta on the A320.
Airport seems really quiet today. Doesn't it?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Like even in terms of like domestic stuff, it just seems like we really haven't had very much of it.
Everyone's
Isn't
at
this
Coachella.
prime time? Everyone's at Coachella already? Yeah. We do have one of our favorites back here again today, the Blue ETA Airways A350-900 coming from Rome, flight 620, now just 40 minutes away. Thought we were going to get stuck with the cheese stick again. That actually flew in yesterday. I was here yesterday at the special livery.
This is Alaska Airlines 1217 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Got the Asiana flight 201 A380 Super now pushing it back. We'll be heading to the north side.
Starting to see the sun here just a little bit.
Roger, that's 1276.
Well, I heard EMET Boy Force as the economy is starting to slow down. United and Delta report decline in corporate travel. I thought I heard that Delta actually, they originally came out with United and said that, but I think this past week Delta actually took that back and said, hold the phone, we don't see a decline now.
I read a report that said that amid all of that, Delta's moving forward with, I forget what it was. I'll have to look up the article.
There was news because of the tariff situation that Delta said we're not going to take delivery of any aircraft that's built outside of the U.S. So now they're delaying their A350-1000s because that is built in Europe.
Yeah.
So that was the one thing I saw with Delta this week. But I think Delta came back and said, hold the phone, we're not seeing a decline, and we don't expect a decline. United still says, we see a decline, but at the same time, we're going to build a $1.7 billion facility in Houston.
Huh. Interesting.
With the ILS 25 left.
What is that on Pilates? That has to be new.
Oh, look at that. We love LA. We love it. Oh, that's new.
That is new. It's not
How
even
cool
on
is that?
flight radar.
We love it. We love LA. We love that. It's very 80s LA. Well, now how cool is that? Thanks, Valaris.
This flight coming in from Morelia, flight 7780.
You know, I was thinking about this. You know how long we were asking JetBlue to give us a LA Dodger, LA team something on one of their planes when they had more of a base here before they cut it. You think if they would have had an LA Dodgers and LA Rams plane that people would have jumped on board a little bit for JetBlue and would have been a little bit more successful on the West Coast? You think something as simple as putting a livery like that?
I think so.
You know, back in the day, there was an Emirates A380 Super. They were a sponsor of the Dodgers, and they had the LA Dodgers livery on one of those A380s. I'm surprised ANA doesn't have anything. I know they're a big sponsor of the Dodgers as well.
Missed opportunity. Is it the same thing on the right side? Can't
I
tell.
don't know. Let's see. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
We love LA.
We love it.
If you take off 25 right under American 105.
Well, hopefully we'll get that as a south side takeoff.
Oh, yeah.
Next southside takeoff, American Airlines flight 1105 heading to Charlotte, A321 NEO.
We're going to gate.
Let's start the time right. U.S. cross, over the top. 663. Departure, 5 seconds.
American Airlines 1105 taking off to Charlotte.
Porter, E2, coming in from Toronto.
Yep, spot traffic.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. That's 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Speaking of, did you see Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods? He's in Japan. He took off on our show on Friday. He was on the C-3PO 777. Did you see that?
Oh, he was actually on it.
He was on it,
Oh.
and I don't know if it's a tradition. I'm going to have to ask. Whoa. That's happening right now?
Yeah, that's concerning.
All right, I'll deal with that in 1 second. The kids are misbehaving up at the H Hotel right now. No, he was, so I don't know if it's a tradition. Maybe you guys know. That's why I'm asking. And of course, I want to ask Jerry, but there's a time difference right now. So he was on the C-3PO at the 777-200, which is used for domestic travel there in Japan with ANA. I saw one of his posts. He said Yoda will be sitting at your seat. Apparently, the flight attendant said Yoda doll will be sitting on your seat, and I thought, okay. But then, did you see his video where he's holding the Yoda doll and he's making Yoda wave goodbye to everyone on the plane? Is that like a traditional thing that they do on the C-3PO where they put a random Yoda on someone's seat and then that person has to wave goodbye to everyone on the plane? Is that like a traditional thing on ANA, or did it just happen with Jerry?
Wow.
Have you seen the video of him doing that?
No.
Go check his Instagram, Netherlands Pixel, in his story. It's the cutest thing. He's having such a good time on that C-3PO. Seriously.
Awesome.
All right. Is that still out of control?
Yes.
All right.
Simmer down now.
All right. Looks like the south side cameras high atop the H Hotel are having a breakdown.
Mental breakdown. Like, could that cause damage if we don't stop it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Camera's like spinning back and forth.
American 313 at cross 765 right coming in. Cross, back to the ground on the
All right, Rudy, check out his Instagram right now. I want to see your reaction. Let's see Rudy's reaction. It is, he's having the time of his life. All right, we got nothing going on, which is concerning. All right, keep on flipping through. You'll see. See, that was his plane, C-3PO. What does it say? ANA gate agents told me Yoda would be waiting for me in my seat. So the gate agent said Yoda will be waiting there. And it looks like a Yoda that's not brand new. It looks like a Yoda that's been kind of sitting around for a while. So anyway, he has more stories of being inside the aircraft and then showing the food, showing the aircraft, him with the Yoda. But wait,
Aw.
He's waving goodbye to everyone on the plane.
I love it.
Isn't that just the
That's
cutest
so
thing?
cool.
Jerry, you're having too much fun.
Oh, that is so cool. To Osaka. Ooh, the food does look really good.
Almost look like a face.
Ooh, lots of cloud cover there.
All right, so I'm just, I'm trying to do with the south side camera. Seriously, we've got, I mean, what is going on at LAX? There is nothing. Nothing. I've never seen it this dead on a Sunday. And maybe the cameras I talked to each hotel are like, there's nothing going on, so we're just going to create, make it look like there's something going on. It's the flight coming in from Osaka, the 7879 Dreamliner, next to arrive on the north side, 24 right.
Do you mind if I run to the restroom?
No, go for it.
Okay.
I don't blame you. How are we all doing? Oh, did we? Looks like Southside camera's finally simmer down now. Nope. Nope. And there they go.
Tower Morning Copa 360 and final.
How you doing, Rita? Good? All right, good. Yeah, I got to strike up a conversation with something. We got no plane action. Have you ever seen LAX this dead on a Sunday? I'm starting to wonder, did they close the airport down? Not since COVID, yeah. What's going on, ops? You're the only action on the runways, the taxiways right now. What ops? He's probably bored too. I got nothing to look at, nothing to do. So I'm gonna come look at you. He's staring right at us. Maybe we'll get a flash of the lights. John Henderson with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that awesome support. Thank you, John. All right, like, get me off camera. We do have the Asiana A380 taken off there on the north side. mean, listen how quiet ATC sounds.
922 down Airline. Good night, line clear to land, guys.
Well, let's create a little excitement. How about that? It is our big Sunday show. We do have a live drawing at some point this afternoon. Might be sooner than later, so stay tuned. This Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. Copa Airlines, their 737 MAX 9 special livery, just touching down here. We've got the Korean Air Flight 18. This aircraft wearing the older livery. Be heading back to Seoul.
Right, line up away from 2167.
Same time, I got China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER now pushing back. That United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7 after arriving from Tokyo Narita. Flight 33 there on the door side. If you won any of the merch in the past, you have to give it yourself at least a couple of weeks for it to be delivered. If there was no issue with the email, we don't reply to those unless there is an issue with your address or size or whatever. So the good news, if you don't hear back from me, then you're good to go and should be receiving your stuff within 2 weeks. All right, south side should be looking better. Apparently, it had to be reset. So if we're watching our 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel, south side it should be back to normal.
LA Tower. Mexico 645, yeah, LAX will go through top. This is line runway 25 left, Mexico 645. So we're at yeah, Hotel LAX, yeah, 546. Alright, Juliet, 25 right
All right,
over
let's head to
ground.
Singapore. 777 to 300 ER, short funnel for 24 right.
25, NFM wait, give me 2050.
Crickets. Yeah, do you hear those crickets? Chirp, chirp. This only means one thing. Uncle Kevin's story time. Boy, what should the topic be today? Skybright PSP. No, we used to do 2 live drawings. We've cut it back to 1, but we've opened up to everyone on the stream.
Alright, Dr. 2536, give me 2050.
All right, Uncle Kevin's stories. What should I talk about today? What have I never talked about? I'm sure there's something I've never talked about, right? Something. There, we do have an actual takeoff. JetBlue Flight 2074 heading to JFK. It's a 4-year-old A321neo. Hey, John. Thanks for the shout out. Hope you had a good flight. Mark says, talk about your ride along with SFO ops. The ride along with SFO. That was quite the experience. It was definitely quite the experience. An experience I'll never forget, that's for sure. Apparently to some, they'll never forget it either. Let's see. Well, thanks to the fine folks there at SFO. They invited us out to have me tag along all day. I was out there about 8 hours, spending it there with James in his ops car, showing me around. SFO is a beautiful airport. I mean, the ramp area, and I'm sure any ramp here in the U.S. I mean, gosh, it was super clean and
Back. Hello.
hello.
Our friend Lucky is almost here.
Oh. And I had a great day with ops. It was a good day. I mean, getting that close to the planes, that was unbelievable.
You got close. Made some people nervous.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was saying that a lot of people will never forget that, because a lot of people think that I was crossed the line.
You.
Well, I don't know. I was just told to stand where I was told to stand. I didn't know it was going to happen.
Yeah. Did we ever talk about, I was telling Linda, because I was listening to you on the way back. us boarding the 767 in Honolulu to come back?
Oh no, no, we never did talk about that.
I was like, oh yeah, you should really tell that story about how, you know, we were trying to find our seats. And of course, we have all this carry-on luggage that has to go in the overhead bin.
So the 767, the overhead bins are not the biggest bins in the
No.
world. They're pretty small. And
Tiny.
we had that blue case, which is the camera case, and we put it up into the overhead, and it was just, we were having issues going there. If you guys remember the video, the flight attendant was there and said, because usually you lay it flat on this, or you lay it on the side instead of flat.
The
on
handle's
its-
sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we were having an issue with, because it's a fairly decent size, heavy thing, and it just would not lay correctly.
And it was sticking out just a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. And
So-
so the flight attendant was like, yeah, it's fine, it's perfect, whatever. So we thought the same thing when we got on the flight. And so we're sitting there. I don't think we took very long, I'll be honest with you. And there's this guy behind Charlie. So it was me, Rudy, and Charlie. Rudy put the overhead, or the bin into the overhead. And we were kind of trying to
And
push
I'm like,
it in.
no, this
because it
isn't
just
right.
didn't look like it was going to fit. And there was a guy behind Charlie. What did he say again?
He said, it's going to be fine. I promise you, it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
But he had an
really
attitude.
nasty at it. He was,
Yeah.
it's going to be
Yeah,
fine.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I was like,
He was a jerk. A complete jerk.
he was a jerk. He pushed us back a couple of rows.
Yeah.
So the woman behind him goes, I'm in those seats. I said, yes, I know. We're in those seats. We just got pushed back a little bit because of this jerk.
He was in such a hurry to find his seat. And of course, he's like basically saying, hurry it up. Like, I don't have all day. Yeah. Nasty attitude.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No,
really,
we never
dude?
did talk about that.
No. Really, dude?
I think, didn't I say to the woman, I said, yeah, we got pushed back by two rows because of this guy who clearly knows everything about the Boeing 767.
Yeah. It's a good thing he didn't talk to me, because I would have been like, dude, wait your turn. Like, hold your roll.
But he was not nice at
No.
all.
No.
Okay, Southwest 3589,
This is American Airlines 2091 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
25 left, clear to land.
Since we're on that subject, we didn't talk about the woman who took her shoes off, remember, and put them in the alleyway or the aisle. We did talk about her. There was one thing that she did when the seatbelts, bing, ding. Everyone, they turn off the, engines, the belt comes on, the seatbelt sign, whatever. So everyone gets up out of their seat. She was behind Charlie, behind us. She grabbed her bag and made a get-go to the front. And I said, now hold on a
Shoved
second
her way.
here. Where do you think you're going? And she went all the way up there and stood there.
Yeah.
That is, I'll be honest with you, that is a big pet peeve of mine. And sometimes I feel like I want to say something to someone and be like, you're
Hey,
in a row
yo,
behind us.
yo.
Well, on the the JetBlue flight in first class in Mint, I had that happen to me. The people behind me in Mint grabbed their bags and basically cut in front of me. Basically blocked I couldn't get out of the suite because they were blocked with their baggage, so I couldn't go anywhere. And I just was like,
Well, my thought process,
What?
and it's always been the whole thing about, it's just the ding, the engines are off, everyone unbuckles right away, and I'm like thinking, where are you going? Where are you
grab
gonna
their
go?
bag and try to get up to the door as quickly as they can.
I'm like, you can't go anywhere.
Right.
You're stuck. So I just sit there and I'm like, whatever. Like, you're just gonna stand and wait.
That's the way I feel anymore. But I just, some of these people, because you don't get up and you don't grab your bag, they think it's okay just to cut.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait right here. Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Lucky the next arrival.
Here in the south?
Yes. It's way out there though. Lucky's in the chat. Lucky? Did we ever figure out, is it Lucky or Lukey? Comes the wind.
Here comes the wind again.
35 right, line up away.
All right, so we got Charlie Eastern, the 777 heading here to the south side. We thought it was heading to the north side. Indeed, it's heading to 25 right. Should also be seeing that ANA special livery Dreamliner should also head here to the south. And United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Aussie Man at 55 at the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says story time with Uncle Kevin is always a treat. Is it? I feel like we're just complaining today.
Okay, here comes Lucky.
Oh.
Welcome to LA, Lucky.
What is that? JetBlue?
United.
Oh, United.
321 Neo from Denver, flight 1013.
Tower show is 5354, LS 25 left.
It's 3.77. Tower number 2,
25 left, third line.
Is he sitting anywhere?
Oh, I actually have no idea. Where are you sitting? Should have asked.
Lima hold short from 25 right.
Lima hold short right.
He could be in the cockpit, couldn't he?
Oh, maybe. This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ready to that, ground point 75 south, 589.
Will be joining us at the hill.
Got Air France 777 short funnel for 24 right. Things are starting to pick up here.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 56 minutes. Korean Air Flight 18. Believe starting takeoff roll.
Got the ANA Dreamliner also heading to the south, 25 right.
The 7848 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 5 right, ground point 75.
He says he was waving.
Where at?
I don't know. Where were you sitting? Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER. Flight 113 should be pushing back here shortly. Ita now just 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival, kind of flipping Fiji. Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, arriving on the north side, 3 minutes out.
Tower Skywest 62 zone, and now it's only 25.
And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental. 16 minutes out, running about 5 minutes behind.
Could have been worse.
It was earlier. It was running, I think, about half an hour to 40 minutes late.
Right, United 2728.
Now we got those two heavies heading over to 25 at right, China Eastern 777, as well as the ANA special livery.
At Tower United 2679 for 3 miles outside the TC.
Yeah, 27 heavy at 8, that's 165, 189.
And T5 left, United 79.
United 2728, RNAV dock, 260 at 8, that's 16, and then 25.
Here's the takeoff, RNAV to Docker, United 2728.
This is United Express 5354 coming in from Phoenix on the E175.
Okay, so 586 heavy, runway 25 right full length, line of flight.
Double width, 25 right, double width, 5 degrees.
Okay, 64,
Next takeoff is flight heading to Denver, United Airlines flight 2728, A321 Neo.
1, touch the hold in position at approximately 25 right, 12 to ANA.
At box track right. United 2728. So hold short golf, Skywest 62.
Well, you got really quiet since you came back from the restroom, Rudy. You all right?
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
You're tired.
Leave it like that. I was just thinking, you know, something we haven't done in a long time is play Mario Kart. I was telling Allison last night, like, we need to play Mario Kart again. Put that thing to rest. I'm still paying for the membership too.
I don't know. I've seen some videos of the new Mario Kart that's coming out for $100 or $80 or whatever, how much it is. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't look much different than the one now.
Probably not. And I bought the, I was going to say Wii Sports, the sports thing, and I think I've played it like once. I need to get back to it. I've just been so busy. This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Saichen. This is United Airlines 2679 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next, we have the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner in the Future Promise livery.
Fiji coming in on the north side.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 48 minutes.
Yeah, we're short of Foxtrot here. Still waiting on our race that it might be
Future Promise livery now rolling.
Left turn short, Charlie 3, United 10.
Wind 240 at 16. Go, CP277 south, from position at Golf, cross number 25 right, touch.
From 25 right to Golf, contact ground, got a CP277.
And it's 1 Savannah Heavy at Lima, 25 right, contact ground. 25 right at 25 right, on the 45 heavy, kind of place of the day.
The Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. Scott gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. Touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
Good to see the blue livery again.
Yeah.
Flight time from Rome is 11 hours, 56 minutes.
Now, what blue are we in love with now? And now the Korean, now that we've seen the Korean new livery.
I still think I like this blue. I like the darker shade of blue.
But the weird thing about the Korean blue is it all depends on how you're seeing it. In sunshine or cloud or shadow, whatever, it's like it kind of goes from a light to a dark.
Yeah, good point.
Still think it looks best on the A350 compared to the A330. Also Philippine, the flight 113, the 777 now pushing back from the west gates. Lufthansa Queen on the downwind leg. Unfortunately, we can't see that here today with the clouds. Also British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out, following the Queen there on the north side.
5 left. Only 25 left. 51, no 7 on final runway. Left line up away. Line up away. 5 left.
And a 777 heading to the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on the 777-300ER. 5 minutes away. Robert Braun with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is Kevin and Rudy, the prototype for the Bombardier 800 business jet went supersonic. Really?
Wow.
Jeez, what's the price tag on that one?
Yeah, sign me up.
Robert, thank you so much for your awesome support.
40 cross, right at Juliet, contact ground 175. 640 cross, 25 right at ground 175.
Who's saying that? Tamar A asking about JFK. A lot of you guys are asking about JFK.
At 0 at 8 or NAFTA hyper Roman.
Next month for JFK, we put in the dates toward the end of the month. Haven't got the clear on that just yet, so
By
we're
the
working
way,
on it.
you
Yes.
should talk to Mike about that. He didn't want to mention
Mike
it
who?
on the air. Mike, who brought you the...
Is there a problem?
I don't know. Maybe. Apparently they have certain restrictions now.
Restrictions?
Yeah.
For what?
Plane spotters apparently are not allowed to bring long lenses to the
Oh, that's
hotel.
always been, yeah.
So
Long
he
lenses?
was gonna go, but then when he found that out, he's like, forget about it.
5100 over to South Park.
Oh, he didn't actually go.
No, because of that. Because of the restriction.
I don't think it's the lens. They just don't want you to have a tripod.
And that's just for just plane spotters?
Yeah.
It wouldn't apply to us, right?
No, that's why we have to get. We have to give them dates, and then they give us.
Got it.
Say, yeah, it's okay to come. And that we're the exception because we're broadcasting from there, but they don't want people basically being there all day with their tripod.
Got it. We have the DHL 767 lined up for takeoff on 25 left.
I mean, I've had a talk with so for the most part, usually there's somebody as you enter the pool area, which is the deck where there's the restaurant up there, the deck for plane spotting and pool. There's someone who kind of mans that door.
Right.
There's certain times of the year I think they do charge a fee, which is coming up I think in May for summer. They do charge a fee, but they know who we are and people know that they're coming out there to see us, and so the hotel tries to work its best to say yeah, go out there, go have fun and go say hello, but of course we've never been there during the summer, so I don't know how they treat it.
Oh, it'd be good to go back though.
After hyper Roman 25 left with takeoff.
The hyper 25 left with takeoff.
That's 76.
SoCal 33 upgraded.
Yeah, so Ita pulling into one of the southwest corner gates. I don't think I've ever seen Ita pull in there before.
DHL 767 now rolling. That was DHL, operated by ABX Air. Flight 50 taking off to Cincinnati on 767.
We got that Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on the north side, followed by that British Airways. There's a DHL Coletta Airplane Jane Queen coming from Anchorage. Looks like it's going to be heading here to the south side. I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to catch the flyover since it's so cloudy here today.
Yeah.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful but cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's April 13th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for joining us today, and hope you're enjoying the LAX action. We have the Lufthansa Queen about to land. We also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 about to land here on the south side.
Things are finally starting to get busy here.
Got all the international heavies coming in. Lufthansa Flight 456 from Frankfurt. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes. This is Yankee Juliet.
This is Flight 6 coming from Auckland, the 777-300ER.
Citizen 6 Heavy at cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, first of Kilo 1, then contact City Van. Heavy Lima, close front, and social.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 24 minutes.
Right line of
25 right, line from West 96.
That's a Philippine and making his way here to the south side today. Also have Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. That A380 Super now just 25 minutes away. Running about 45 minutes early for that A380.
Nice. You have the British Airways 777. The next arrival on 24 right.
Clear to land, 25 left, flight 1755. 49, exit to the right, taxi hold, keep that kosher.
It's Flight 283 from London Heathrow. Flight time from London, 10 hours and 20 minutes. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 737-900ER.
So like I mentioned, Philippine heading to the south side. This has been taken off on the north side for the last week or so. It's Flight 113 heading back to Manila. We'll be heading to 25 right here on the south side.
Good to finally have it as a south side takeoff. It's been a while.
It has. It's been exclusive south side at takeoff.
Taxi, Hotel 5, crossing 5 right, now 175. Hotel 5.75 on the other side, cross 2, HW323. Tower, gas 3766.
See our friends are here.
Yeah.
40, 10 left for the last.
Gotta make sure to tell them, hey, we're not gonna be here next Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
It'll crush his heart. But always good to give him a heads up.
Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, have you heard anything about Korean grounding its fleet of A220s due to engine issues? I have not heard anything with Korean. Do they have their 220s yet? I know they have an order, but did they even get any of their 220s yet? How's out to Big Q? Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 9 minutes out. Coming in from the north. Thanks, Todd. Todd says Kevin's got a nice ride. I like my car. Be taking that up to SFO on Friday of next week. I think we might do a little Q&A as I drive up there. Rudy will run the live stream. Making that turn now onto Kilo.
228 LA Tower, wind 25, runway 25 left, good land. Frontier 55, taxi Hotel Juliet, 5 right, ground line 75.
Sun's coming out.
It is coming out.
Nice.
I told you around 12, 1 o'clock. It's not going to be out for long.
I thought you said it wasn't going to come out.
No, I said it wasn't going to come out until this afternoon, but I don't think it's going to stay out very long.
No.
It's like maybe 2 hours max sun, and then I think Eddie comes back and ruins the day again.
What a contrast. All of last week, just hot, 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 hot. And then now, I think I looked at the forecast even for back home, and it's like cloudy all week. Like, what? What's going on here?
Take it in. Enjoy it.
It's like, can we just have an in-between? No, just flip the switch.
I didn't know. I wasn't aware he was wearing a AVL hoodie.
Yeah, he was showing it off.
Oh, I should have took a photo next to the...
Oh, right? Flag.
We need a photo of Rita next to the flag, because she looks like the flag. We gotta get a photo of you next to the flag. We gotta get a photo of you next to the flag. I'm gonna take a photo of Rita next to the flag.
At 24.
Oh, we don't want the wind though.
It needs weights.
Here, get on that side. Left, other side. Oh, you put a magnet on it.
There you go.
All right, Rita, smile. Oh, wait a second. I got to put the wide angles. Put your... All right. Oh, I shut everything vertical. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Sun is out. All right. It's just an earthquake south of the Fiji Islands.
Fiji earthquake?
You shook it up. 6.5.
Ooh. Just now?
Yeah.
Roger.
That's pretty big.
Well, Fiji just landed. See what you did? Did you notice there's a swoop in front of the Qantas hangar?
I noticed that earlier, and I think, what was that? Friday night, it had an emergency landing on the north side.
That's right.
Remember?
Yes.
So obviously it had issues sitting over there at the Qantas hangar. Yeah, so I believe that aircraft came in on Friday evening. It was around 9-ish. It was an alert 2 on the north side.
That wasn't Thursday because I remember seeing it thinking,
No, it was Friday.
Wait,
Friday.
we just saw that.
Friday evening. Yeah, Friday. I think I was driving. Oh no, it was Thursday. Thursday evening.
We were
Thursday.
here. Yeah, we
Yes,
were here, and I was like,
that's
hey,
right.
we have a swoop.
That's right.
Philippine 113 heavy, LAX by right line and wait. Number 423, turn left off the 7, left 1 Alpha ground 17. 7 Alpha ground.
We have a United 757 now rolling.
You said Foxtrot for departure? Yeah, we can do something. Alaska 6, Roman 2, 5 right at Foxtrot, about to take off.
This is United Airlines 2444 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
We're stuck at that Philippine 777. Should be lined out up here shortly as Speedbird makes its way to Tom Bradley.
That's 28, turn right, Hotel 6, Hotel, hold short of golf. Hotel 6, hold short of golf, Galaxy 220.
I guess my cat did eat.
Oh, really?
I also bought my cats an automatic wet food feeder, and they weren't using it yesterday. But looks like Daisy did eat today.
Well, there's no food left in the regular
No,
food dish.
the dry food, I have an automatic dry food feeder, and the dry food that they eat, they're a little bit bigger, and sometimes they get jammed in the machine, so nothing came out.
Well, they got hungry. That's why they used a new one.
Yeah. Here we have, what do we have? DHL 629 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Dr. Roman 25 right, good for takeoff.
Third for takeoff and 825 right, upper Philippine at 113 edge.
68 other tower, caution, we trouble. 25 right, not in the way, that's the phone. 1 to the way, right, 95 right, 600,
If you remember on Friday, when I was high atop the Ichital, we had a lot of Queens touching down, most of them going all the way to Lima, going long. We got the 777 now rolling down the 25 right.
29 heavy, turn left off the 8, Alpha contact ground
I was going to say, there's no way this Queen was going to Lima.
No, I don't think so.
29, having a good day.
Cover 62, cross runway 25 right at Golf contact ground 5.
Cross 25 right, golf 175, there's 220.
This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Got the Queen making that turn, Alpha 8.
We have the Cargo King, the next arrival coming in from Shanghai.
Tower, caution point turbulence, proceed by head 7 short final, wind 242, 5 left to the land. 2190, 12 miles.
I don't know if I already talked about this, but the LA Phil performing at Coachella Fest for the first time. Gustavo Dudamel conducting. My brother got to see them perform.
Was it too hot?
I don't know. I mean, I would assume so. But they sounded great from the video recordings I saw. Performed Star Wars Imperial March by John Williams. Toccata and Fugue in D minor by Bach.
Turn right, minor, full short runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel minor, short up, Lima.
Alpha. Wait.
Full short runway 25 right at Lima.
Huh? Keep going.
Short off runway.
Where is he going? He's going all the way to Lima. More than likely they made this 777 go all the way to Lima because of that Queen on Alpha. Though it looks like he's going to be heading to the north, so making a right-hand turn onto Lima. More than likely, so this Cargo King will not be heading to the north side, will eventually cross back over. But because we've got that Queen on Alpha, it actually makes more sense for this 777 to make a right-hand turn on the Lima, right on Bravo, and then cross back over because it's going to get stuck behind that Queen, which has to be towed into that parking space off of Imperial.
Skyway 6285, runway left. Skyway 6285, LA Captain 24010, runway 25 left. 1825, back 6285. 1994, 24010, or nav to the doctor.
I get one. Yeah. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Tail to the south, could be a north side takeoff, could be a south side takeoff. I don't know. Anyone's guess here today, the way everything's moving. David becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, David.
For 175, Echo Mike, left under the tower, cross runway 25 right, and runway signature. Echo, right, that's about
Who's gave me this?
One heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima.
Oh, they're going to her birthday party.
Oh, thanks, Paige. Is she here?
No, they're at the airport.
Oh, they're leaving already?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they said they were going to be here on Sunday.
I guess not. She's probably like, that's too slow.
We're out of here. Head back to Omaha.
Yeah.
31 tower wind 3010 runway left to the land.
So I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a good. The 777 now crossing over 25 right. The Queen being towed in fairly quickly. So I don't know. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu, 757-300. Emirates just over downtown. Looks like the skies are opening up a little bit.
you guys.
Thursday at the H&T. It'll just be done. And then Friday we drive up to San Francisco.
At 1431, go at 10 or now the doctor moment. But take off.
RMF doctor, clear 725 right, headed 1430.
Well, when he drives.
What's that?
190 Eastern right over 6 taking Del Juliet full short. Start right.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet.
Thanks again. Good to see you. Take care. Yeah, of course. Friends with you from Taiwan. What's up? Good to meet you. Enjoy the day.
Right there, 190 at Juliet clock. Right, contact on 175.
Juliet 25, right.
Korean Air, their new livery comes in, what's that? Yeah, they did, yeah. It came in yesterday for the first time, and it comes back today.
At 1431,
No, it's in the afternoon.
Departure, yeah, 14.
I think, pretty soon, actually. About 2 hours. Yeah. So 3:30. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah.
I'll have to wait and see where Cathay Pacific ends up.
Good try, keep up your speed, taxi, Hotel Juliet clock. Right, contact on 175.
Hotel Juliet.
Chris asking about the trading cards. Is Delta the only airline that has trading cards? No, actually, United has them. Breeze has them. Is there anybody else that has them?
United? You said United, right?
United and
Yeah.
Breeze are the only two.
And Pokemon. Pokemon. That was a thing. Is it still a thing? When I was in elementary school, like, kids had binders filled with Pokemon trading cards.
Yeah, it's still a thing. I mean, I think there's, I don't know, wasn't just like a few months ago?
Costco
Yes. Had these Pokemon trading card sets or something, and people were like
fighting
running.
over them. Yeah, like move.
Well, they were
And
in
then
there to
hoarding
buy
them.
them and then resell them.
Yeah, they were hoarding them. Next arrival, 24 right, the Emirates A380.
4 Judge 10 or at the doctor moment.
So I think I know where our friends are, waiting for Maria and Kave. Victor, waiting for the Emirates A380 arrival. No, I was in elementary school when that was big.
At a 51240 or at the doctor moment. Take off. 65 and doctor, clear for takeoff.
We tell people what we're thinking of doing on our way up to San Francisco. I've kind of mentioned it a little bit. I mean, so the Q&A thing. Actually, Rudy and I did our first Q&A in the car coming back from SFO last year.
Yeah, that was fun. This is Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo.
All right, so Cathay making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Delta, which means we'll be heading back here to the south side. We've been seeing a lot of that lately, which is good news for us. We'll head to the north side here in a second. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 up next for arrival on 24 right.
Flight time from Dubai, 14 hours, 52 minutes today. I have a question for the viewers.
Yes.
Do you guys ever, when you go on a flight, bring some sort of a gift for the flight attendants? I was watching a TikTok video yesterday, and I'm bringing this up because I believe this person was flying on Emirates, and she put together these gift bags for the flight attendants, and then she realized she didn't make enough. She didn't realize there was like a good dozen flight attendants, and she only made like 5 or 6 of them. And the comments section was not nice. They were really mean about this. They were like, "Oh, I see how it is. You're just trying to score a free upgrade up to first class."
What was she giving them?
It was just a bunch of snacks, chocolates, chips.
Did she film like as she was giving them?
Yes.
What was the reaction from the flight attendant?
Flight attendant was like, "Oh, are you working with us today?"
Are you working with us?
And she's like, "No, I just want to do something nice. I don't expect anything in return. I just appreciate what you guys do." And the video ended there. I don't know if she did get an upgrade, but the comments, everyone was like, "Yeah."
The video ended there. She got her upgrade. End of story.
And everyone's like, "You're being so selfish. You just want free upgrade. You just want free stuff." I don't know. I'm like,
well, obviously it worked. She got what she wanted.
If people are going to be that negative about it, is it even worth going through the trouble of getting gifts for the flight attendants? I know some people do that in expectation of, you know, give me an upgrade.
Give me an upgrade.
I don't know.
I've heard that flight attendants do like chocolate. Bring chocolate. Of course, I've never done that before. You know what? Now I think of it, Rudy, we need to come out with a new chocolate line. AVL chocolates.
Something like this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Something like this, and then just put the logo on it.
Put the logo on it.
Speaking of which,
hand out one little piece at a time.
Yeah.
There's a golden coin for you, the AVL chocolate coin.
There you go.
I like that. And then you guys can, maybe we can sell it on the store, and then you guys basically can use it when you board your plane. I've got some AVL chocolate coins.
Yeah, some people like bringing Starbucks gift cards to the flight attendants. I've seen that as well. Or what about even just like a note? I don't know.
I've gotten two. I've gotten two. I know you've gotten one because we had one on the flight to St. Martin from JetBlue.
Oh, yes.
We've got JetBlue. I think this is the only point. This is the only airline that's ever done this. They have the flight crew, and I'm sure other airlines have it too, in case someone's on board and they want to thank someone or whatever. JetBlue actually has cards that the flight crews can grab, and they can write and say, "From the flight crew of JetBlue flight blah, 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 blah. Kevin, it was good to have you here. Have a great flight. Thanks for coming on board." And then they also have bags, and then they try to find anything they can find on the plane to throw in the bag. If it's, you know, wine or, you know, wings or whatever it may be, whatever they can find on the plane, they'll throw it in there. I've gotten that twice now. I've gotten one on that flight to New York back in January, and then we both got one on the flight to St. Martin. So JetBlue, so far the only one.
And speaking of JetBlue, there was another video I went past because I obviously couldn't sleep last night. So I was scrolling on TikTok, and the CEO of JetBlue was on this flight, and apparently she picked 3 random passengers on the flight to be gifted a free flight ticket to a destination of their choosing as long as JetBlue operated it. And she just picked 3 random seats. And then she did say, if you switch seats with someone, too bad, so sad. It's whoever is currently in that seat is going to get the free ticket. Like, why does that never happen on my flight? Free ticket.
Where was this flight?
I have no idea.
1681,
Huh.
40 at
But there's a concept. Just pick a random. I think I was on a Spirit flight once, and the flight attendant, you know, at the end of the flight, they're trying to sell you the credit card or whatever. And she said the first passenger to ring the call button to answer this question, you're going to get, and it was something like, I don't know, 10,000 miles or points or whatever. And the question was, what type of airplane are we flying on? And I was the first to ring it. And I was like, we're on the A320 Neo. Or whatever it was. Maybe it was 321. And she's like, that's correct. So I just reminded myself, I guess I have miles to use with Spirit. But it's fun when, you know, they play those kinds of games, kind of keep the passengers entertained.
25 left, 1 mile.
2143, 1250, 1 doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2140.
This is United Airlines 1681 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 9.
5138 heavy LA 250 at 11, runway 2, bus to the land.
25 left.
Got the full sun right now.
Still got a nice cool breeze, which is perfect. This flight heading to Paris, flight 8, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. Does JetBlue have trading cards? I don't think so. Otherwise, we would have had some by now if they did. I got a lot of JetBlue wings. Anybody want some JetBlue wings? I think I have a pile of those things.
I'm trying to remember, we met someone, or I met someone in Grand Rapids. I'm blanking on his name. Binder, filled with trading cards.
Oh, yes, yes. Local spotter there.
Sorry, I'm blanking on his name right now.
Forward departure, 21.
Yeah, he was really excited when we gave him our trading cards.
Yeah, if you're that diehard of collecting trading cards and you're missing something, including AVL official trading cards, it's a good feeling when you can finally, you know, fill that space.
Canada 776, contact look at departure.
That was Air Canada 776 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300.
So we should have our trading cards. Speaking of trading cards, we should have our trading cards for quite some time. We still have quite a few left. As I said, I think the printer... What's that? Oh, well, we've got... Okay, Kevin had to...
I signed a bunch yesterday.
The plastic things that they come in, we ran out, and so I had to order some more this morning. So we'll have enough for next week, SFO. But in terms of the cards themselves, we got plenty. So if you haven't gotten one yet, don't worry. We'll have them for quite some time. All right, Emirates making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
7 runway 25 left, go to land. Second 3333, cross, runway right, contact ground 125. 5524, contact look at departure. 5138 head. Continue down to Lima, turn right. Lima, right turn at Lima.
Lima, Lima, that is 3513.
The right turn at Lima.
We just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touch down on 25 left.
Right turn now. Right turn, hold 8. Right turn on hotel.
Sounds like they're going to route them up to the north as well, as there is a DHL
777.
Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 will be heading to Cincinnati. Just pulled back onto taxiway Alpha, which would block this 777's way. So it sounds like they're going to have them make that right-hand turn on the Lima as well.
That's the 5138. Hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Sure, 25 right at Lima, 513. We're parking ID.
No. That's hold short. Is that not holding short?
I don't know. Did they cross?
Got an American 777. All right, it stopped. Oh my gosh, my heart was dropped into my chest there for a second.
That was American 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
They took that turn pretty fast. I was like,
yeah.
There was no slowing down. Another 777 at Cathay Pacific Flight 885 up next. Hoy. I got nervous there.
Yeah.
Maybe it was an optical illusion from our standpoint, but I don't know. I mean, the tower, they could see that, I think.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the radar too. It did look like they did hold short.
Okay.
And I think from our vantage point, it kind of looks like they were still going.
Okay.
No, and they would have seen that 777 coming their way too.
You would think. I think no guarantee, but I was waiting for the controller to say stop.
Stop. Yeah.
But I think it was just an optical illusion on our part. I think we're just used to, if planes hold short of 25 right, they usually hold on a little bit farther away on the hotel. Maybe that's why it looked a little bit closer to us.
Yeah. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
The big Q heading on over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
1714 LA Tower, wind 2011, runway 25 left, good land.
Looks like Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to the north side, heading to Paris.
Get a read back, hold short, runway 25 right, 17. Hold short,
Francis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. appreciate that awesome support to Francis and our friend Linda Kavinsky from Chicago. 1550 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Go,
Would you
Linda.
like to come up here and
Go,
wave to
Linda.
everyone?
Go, Linda.
All right. All right, here is Linda herself. Thank you, Linda. Take a bow, Linda. There we go. All right. Linda is flying back to Chicago. What time is your flight at? 5:30. A321neo back to Chicago. Well, thank you, Linda. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with us this weekend.
Super awesome.
Linda also bought the Plane Jockeys dinner last night at the Proud Bird.
Oh, yes. So good.
That was really good last night. It was so good, I think I ate it in record time.
Yeah. I was like,
I was
whoa,
hungry.
slow down.
In fact, that sounds good again.
Oh? See, we're going back.
Rudy wants to try a new place in El Segundo. Have you looked at that place, by the way?
No, we don't have to go there.
Well,
That's fine.
take a look at it, because I'm not quite sure you're going to like it.
It
It's
looks like a sports bar.
It is a sports bar.
Yeah. No, we don't have to go. It's fine.
I'm afraid we're going to get there extremely hungry, and we're going to look at the menu and go, oh, it's bar food. Okay. Might be a problem. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have KLM and the KLM 100 years delivery, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Lighting up, hopefully get that as a south side takeoff, but have to be feeling lucky for that to happen, I think.
Heavy truck approximately 5 right, full short runway.
And full short to 5 set.
460 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic visual exist.
Cross 25 right, Julia, ground point 74.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Paris next to arrive on the north side.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
For sure, dog. Goodbye.
All right, got a couple of 777 freighters going to be taken off. Korean Air as well as a DHL.
So is Korean Air Cargo also going to be repainting?
Oh, yeah.
Is that a different livery or is it going to be the same?
That is a really good question. Are they
Korean
going to
Air
add cargo? That's a great question.
And what is that going to look like?
That is a good question. So what did you guys think? We haven't really talked about it. I mean, did you guys like the new Korean Air livery? Finally, when you saw it with your own eyes and through the lens of our cameras here at AVL, did you? I'll tell you that and I'm not surprised. The comments on Facebook are just, very negative. Go figure.
That's Facebook for you.
That is Facebook anymore. I think yesterday I asked that question. It looked like most people that were watching the live stream yesterday really liked it. And if they didn't like it at first, seeing it yesterday, I think kind of changed their mind. Like I mentioned, we'll see it again here today. We'll be arriving on the north side, but we'll get a different angle of it as it pulls into the gates of Tom Bradley. Darkish 777 at 300ER now pushing it back. Looks like a south side takeoff for us. Brian, I agree with you. You know, Brian says, I'm still think the red, it's missing the red, but it is growing on him.
I do agree with that.
The blue is an awesome color blue. The font Korean, it's growing on me. I'm still not sold on it. The tail, it's fine. But there is ways to add just a little bit of red on that. You could put a little cheat line red in between the white and the blue. You could have the whole belly of the plane like a metallic red.
Yeah, did you notice that Korean
Engines.
is on the belly? I noticed that.
Yeah, because you were in and out.
Yeah.
Another place they could add the red on the engine cowlings.
Oh, yeah.
So there's still, I mean, I think they're pretty much committed to the current design. I don't think they're going to change it any. And if you look at all their printed material, their website, everything you look at, there is no red. Red has been taken out of the whole palette.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on an E195 E2.
And by the way, this current logo, not the livery, but the logo for Korean, I think came out 2 or 3 years ago when they first announced the merger. If you go back and look at the announcement of the merger, which was what, 2 years ago? Maybe 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. The current new logo was, that's what they used. And I think a lot of people said, well, this must be just an interim logo. Probably they'll change it once, you know, it gets closer to the merger.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I thought, uh-oh.
So this has
Is
been
it just going to be the
planned
blue?
from the get-go.
It's been in the plannings for a while. Yeah, Juliet Echo says there are a lot of blue liveries, but I think the metallic blue of the Korean is now your favorite. Yeah. I mean, I'll agree with Rudy. Ita blue, probably still #1, but boy, that Korean era blue, and it's weird how it looks different in different lighting. It looks really lighter if it's hitting, if the sun's hitting on it. If it's in the shade, it all of a sudden becomes like a darker, which is kind of cool.
We'll get to take another look here today. It's kind of nice to have a little bit more sunlight. KLM 100 years livery, flight 602, going to be taking off to Amsterdam.
Making that current turn from taxiway Delta over to Echo.
Yeah, but how many times, especially when we saw the A380s taking off here on the south side of Korean Air, you look at the paint and it just looks like it's fading or peeling or whatever. It's time for a refresh.
Well, what happened to the gray in the old livery? You know, there's a gray sheet line in the old Korean Air livery. If you look at it, it goes from the baby blue to gray and then to white. And you'll see it, because we'll see it on the Korean Air Cargo. You'll see it.
It's in between the white and the blue is a gray.
Last of 1335, turn right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point.
Great sheet line.
Green Air 808 Heavy, 250 at 9, after height, runway 25 left, take off.
Let's go high for runway 25 left, Green Air 8278 Heavy.
990 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic, eastbound final, runway 25 left, wait, perfect. Still wait, Polar 992 Heavy. Jeffrey 223, Los Angeles for wind 240.
All right, Polar Air Cargo, that 777 heading to Cincinnati will be number 2 for takeoff.
Total line 25 left, JetBlue 2.
All right, take a good look. I'll zoom in. You'll see the gray sheet line. I guess a lot of people really never noticed.
No.
Niner,
They could have had that gray, metallic gray. That would have worked too.
Something.
Polar into heavy, wind 230 at 11, marking the height, runway 25 left. Let's take off on that height.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off the Seoul on the 777 freighter. I guess I never really noticed it.
You never noticed the gray, did you?
How many times have I stared at that?
So there you go. They got rid of the gray and the red. Boy, we're missing a lot of colors. Add a red, metallic red sheet line.
That would really make it pop.
Yeah.
LA Tower, hello, Monte. Localize
Monster 13, heavy, welcome. 20 at Monster.
This is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 992 taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
Turkish making its way down to 25 at right. Getting Hano.
Yes.
Really? I didn't find it to warm up. Did you find it to warm up, Rita? Did you get warm? I'm fine too. Rita's got her hoodie still back on. All right. Thank you so much for that awesome plane tag yesterday. I like it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. All right. Have a good flight. Cool. Have a good flight. It's in send.
Thank you.
Last 19, I'll leave it. Full shorter box run. 23, taxi, hope. Juliet, right.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Coming up to the top of the hour.
19, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. American 591 and LA Tower.
I just switched to 5 right, or holding 5 right up front.
591 left. Last 16, wind 250 at 10, Dr. number 25 right at Foxtrot. Take off.
I know Dr. 25 right, clear for top. Take off.
Next takeoff on 24 left is the KLM 100 years livery.
For traffic off the North Complex, traffic downfield.
Start right, full land. Airline 591.
You're on 25 left. Moss A330 about to touch down. Moss 3618 coming in from Mexico City.
Jet 611 heavy, also under suppression at point. Runway 25 left to the land, caution wave turbulence. Pursued by heavy aircraft.
KLM now starting takeoff roll.
Moss Air 3618 heavy, Alpha 8 left on Alpha, contact ground point 7.
Alpha 8, ground point 75 miles at
23 traffic holding a position, cross runway headed to the contact ground point 75.
Good on that up.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner in the KLM 100 years livery.
23, expect runway 25 right, Foxtrot for departure, and Foxtrot crossing 5 left, filter,
Let's head back over to Moss, making that turn off at Alpha 8. So waiting on that Turkish 777 300 ER will be taking off here shortly.
91,
Number 2 for takeoff.
Gus 17, RNAV to Docker run. Right full length of the takeoff.
25 right.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, here for the Korean Air?
Yeah, we're gonna head to the north side.
Oh, okay, perfect, yeah.
Power left to 96, visual.
Left to 96, Los Angeles for wind at 24012, Gus 1. Runway 25 left to the land.
125 left to left.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I can't believe you're not cold. I can't believe it's not butter. All right, it's officially the top of the hour once again.
443 at Foxtrot, give way to the input.
Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on April 13th, 2025. He's hot, I'm cold. How are you guys? Hope you guys are all enjoying your Sunday. Thanks for tuning in here. Another 777 about to take off here on the south side. Of course, we got what everyone's looking forward to seeing once again. The new Korean Air livery will be joining us here in just about over an hour away. So sit back, relax, enjoy.
Yes, thanks for tuning in. Happy Sunday. Our friend Paige is going to be taking off momentarily as well as we bid farewell until next time. Hope you had a good birthday weekend here in LA.
Absolutely. All right. Remember, we still have that live giveaway here today as well. Is she flying an American Eagle?
Yes. Oh, our viewers have not forgotten. They're like, when is the giveaway? When is it happening?
At some point.
Well, there you have it, folks. At some point. Stay tuned.
We'll do it a little bit earlier this week than normal because Rudy and I discussed, I think, shortly after that Korean Air livery arrives, we probably are going to tear everything down here today. He's tired. I'm tired. This is the 4th day in a row we've been live, and
Well,
I'm starting
Kevin.
to feel it a little bit.
Kevin has
Yes.
been live 4 days.
Oh, I've been live 4 days.
I've
That's
been
right.
around for it, kind of. And, you know, I still have to go back to work tomorrow.
Still has to be a teacher.
But
I
yeah,
go,
I'm
I
definitely
go
feeling
back to
it.
tax duty tomorrow.
I have to send that off tomorrow. I'm officially sending it off tomorrow. I spent a lot of time on it yesterday. So at least that'll be over with soon.
So we will be ending just a tad shorter here today than normal on a Sunday.
Turkey 1, contact Coconut Point.
This is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
We're getting the Los Angeles Volaris. Looks like it's heading over here for a south side at takeoff.
Digit 423 1246 at 10
Robin will be at another airport on next weekend. Saturday, Sunday we'll be at SFO. If you're asking when's the next airport outside of California, we're looking at May next month.
Hotel Juliet, short 5 right.
There's the Volaris with the "We Love Los Angeles"
We
sticker.
love it.
Tower Spirit is 1950.
You know,
25 left.
I wonder if they would ever put "We Love AVL" on one of their planes.
What they should have put on there is "We love LAX."
There you go.
Black Spirit is 1950.
Our friend's letting me know that they're gonna stick around the north side to go get the brand new livery with Korean Air.
Makes sense.
I said, why don't you guys just stay put and just meet us at dinner? Because I think we're gonna wrap it up after that.
Good point. That aircraft is 1 hour and 43 minutes out. Arriving estimated arrival time is 3:49 p.m. That is Korean Air Flight 11, Flight 11.
What, about an hour and a half away from seeing the new livery in all her glory.
Once again, 2 days in a row. Of course, we have a little different of a shot here today. Of course, she'll land on the north side, but she will head into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Could you imagine if we were still in that, our setup from early on from the channel? If I was, you know, over there? Yeah.
Well, technically, you can still see it land on the north side. We got the AI cameras.
That's true. Now I'm craving jalapeno poppers.
Oh, yeah, those were good yesterday.
So good.
Why are those so good?
And I have to have a craving for them. Sometimes I'm like, I'll pass. But yeah, they do sound good.
There's just like a little tang to it. It's like, ooh.
And who was it? Was it you who said you have to be careful with those because they do kind of pop?
They pop. Yeah, they do. All right, we love LA, says Volaris. Now heading to 25 right.
5 Echo, short runway 25 right. Second 5, 50 at 9.
I'm trying to think what would be the best translation in Spanish. Because the word love in Spanish There's two different words. You can tell someone te quiero, which means I love you. But that's more like friendly. And if you tell someone te amo, that's like I love you, more intimate.
Not
would you say it?
an emergency here at LAX. There is an emergency standby for Van Nuys Airport. Emergency in Van Nuys, just coming across our news desk.
That's 1083, lost into the tower, traffic downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up. Alaska 96, traffic open position, 25 right, at Julie, contact ground point 75. 25 right, at Julie,
This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on the A320 Neo.
LA Tower, taxi, hold Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, taxi, right over ground point 75.
China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900, coming from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Friend made it.
Oh, there he is. Mr. Pilot. Flies to EJET, right?
Yeah. E175.
How old is he?
Young.
He's young.
I should know this.
I forgot how tall he is. Last time we saw him was at the Dunkin' in Chicago. Was that the last summer? Yeah, last summer.
Yeah, good times.
Great oldies. Is he afraid to come say hello?
Maybe.
Who's backing up? Backing up, backing up. Oh, it's you. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Beep, beep.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, don't listen now. Like, here it comes. He's up next.
Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
First showed up, it was completely overcast, and it was just cold and gloomy. So it's nice now.
2678 taxi post, keep that cold short on the right.
Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. You know that song? You guys know what song I'm talking about, right? The woman being interviewed at the 7-Eleven after she witnessed a robbery. And the news media runs down there and they talk to her and she, yes, I saw the whole thing. And they made it into a song because she was talking about it and I backed it up, backed it up, backed it up, backed it up. Anyway, Linda's over there shaking her head at me like, oh, geez, here we go.
Proud new owner of trading card.
Oh, nice. What'd we get?
175, of course. Here we have Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9. Oh, it doesn't matter. Lucky.
Oh, Lucky?
He said it doesn't matter. That's why I'm confused. But he says he has a trading card for you as well.
Oh. Wait, he flies.
Hold short, keep that right.
P175.
But for multiple carriers.
Yeah, is it?
It's not. I think that's how they do it.
Are you SkyWest?
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff. Right, American.
I just
Well,
opened
no,
up
the
a can of
question
worms.
was you don't just fly for Delta Connection. Yeah. Okay. That's why we were asking. There's other options out there.
Oh,
Could be Mesa.
Okay. I'm catching the drift now.
What?
He doesn't want to say out loud.
No.
Yeah.
But he said there's other options.
Yeah. He said, well, we can talk later.
I think he kind of blew.
I never
blew
know
at that one, Rudy.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Right now he's not going to show his face.
No, I'm sorry.
25 left, Berlin, still one.
I will say there's other pilot friends of ours that are like, do not announce who I fly for.
Well, you know, we had a pilot, cargo pilot.
Yep.
Came on the show and was he said, I don't want to talk about what airline I fly on.
Yep.
But then he has a big social media presence, and it shows what airline he flies on nowadays. So maybe he got over it and just went with it. I don't know.
Yep. This is American Airlines 1658 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
Now you guys looked up the backing up.
Oh, that one.
Song. Oof, jeez. Feel that.
Is it cold?
It's cold.
And it's wet.
It's cold and wet.
Take off, RNF, German 382, 7855, Roman 25 right, line up and wait. Zero Lima Foxtrot, at Foxtrot, 5 left, push short, 25 right.
Hello, United 60.
How are we doing on anything special coming in? Or should we do the giveaway? Maybe we should do the giveaway.
Yeah.
All right, as a reminder, we are giving away one of these official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. This could be yours. We'll give you a code word to enter here just in a few minutes. It's open to everyone in our chats.
Oh wait, I want to get this. Did I miss I Love LA or We Love LA?
Oh, no, yeah, you definitely want to get that.
Okay.
Is it next?
Yes. I was like, wait, what happened to that? I forgot. It's not loaded on Flight Radar, the picture.
Right.
Could be going to Aguascalientes. It's my favorite slang word in Spanish. Aguas. Which means, watch out, be careful. Aguas, aguas. All right, now rolling Volaris 7855 to Aguascalientes.
We love it.
Caution, we 25 right, expect. Red, background, 75, Delta 2678. 01, caution, we 25 right, Juliet, 5, tap, close in position.
Juliet, JetBlue 201.
Stop with 2509, caution, 25 right, SQ, background, 175, tap, close. Stop 25 right, exit, 3, caution, 25 right, background, 175, tap, close.
Not a plane you want rotating quickly.
Come on. Who's going to Aguascalientes? No one.
No one. Apparently.
Yes, it literally means hot water.
21 heavy, tag hotel 5, hold short, right?
Hotel 5, short right. 15
Nope. Nope. That's on
21,
it.
hold short, 25 right, hotel.
Holding short of hotel 5.
All right, Rudy's going to give you the instructions, the rules for the giveaway.
Attention in the terminal. We are now getting ready to board.
I'm just going to back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, wait. No, no, no. You're fine. I'm backing up out of the shot. It's all about you, Rudy.
Airline Videos Live. Flight 413 with service to Aguascalientes.
We love it.
Since no one else is going. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on here, the screen. That is the code word that you're going to type into the chat if you would like to participate and be considered for this live giveaway. It is open to all viewers as long as you are subscribed to our channel. By the way, that's free. Then we're going to choose a winner. Which button does that? Winner, whoever you are, once we choose you, you have until the end of this music. Whoa! To let us know that you are still here and that you accept. You have until the end of that music. If we don't hear from you, by then we'll choose someone else. Got it? Good. Then we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner. I feel like I forgot something. Is that it?
Do you need me to come back in? Remember, this is a hoodie that does, the sizes run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, so I think you're good. If you don't supply, make sure if you are the winner, info@airlinevideos.com, make sure we get your name, your address, the size very important, as well as the color. If you don't give us the color, if you give us everything else, it will just default to royal blue, which I don't think any of us have any royal blue here today. It's a great color. No, that's navy.
Oh, true. Yes.
All right.
True.
All right. Good job there, Rudy.
Here we go. We're boarding an E-175 today.
Get your fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, AVL. AVL is your code word to enter. Make sure it's all caps, no space. No, that's Navy. Oh, Steve has the royal blue.
Steve.
Steve's got the royal blue on. Well, we'll get him in a second here. All right, make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. As the chat goes crazy, y'all.
2180-25011 RNAV to Docker. Right clip to take off.
RNAV for clip takeoff, 65 right, 180.
6472, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, that was 6472.
United 2487, we're still waiting on numbers. You ready? Yes, yes.
2487, contact ground 0.75.
0.75, United 2487.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, enter AVL. That is the code word to enter. Time is running out.
Attention, attention. We are ready to close the boarding door. Do not delay. Type in the code word now. AVL. AVL.
And that officially is the end. We will choose a winner, and the winner is Chazzy Boy. Chazzy Boy, you are the winner. Let us know in the chat if you are here. Chazzy Boy.
Attention, Kevin. Paige is the next takeoff.
All right.
our friend Paige on board this next takeoff. American Eagle 6472 taking off to Omaha, Nebraska.
Right, ground point 10-5, got it.
Congratulations. See you later, Paige.
See you, Paige.
Until next time.
All right, Chazzy boy. Look out for that email. Alan with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque. Happy Sunday, Alan. Appreciate that. Seth, Mr. Finn Air with a super chat. Thank you so much, Seth. Says recovering brunch on the couch with AVL, going and waiting for AY1. A great relaxing Sunday. Can't wait to greet the annual return to Seattle next month. We'll have a lazy Sunday, sounding good. Network back with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
575, 125.
Beep. Beep, beep. Oh,
right.
get me out of here.
Docker, 25 right, we got 575.
Back to normal. Oh.
Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Since you asked, it looks like a KLM ripoff in a different shade of blue.
Ooh.
And the font on the title is very stark, almost military, and enough with the blue planes already. With kudos to Condor. I like blue. Blue is my favorite color. I have no problem with the blue, and I understand about the font. I think the font is one thing that people just have a huge problem with, but it's growing on me. Corey with the super chat. Thanks so much, Corey.
Downward Charlie November, Romeo.
Galaxy Charlie November, Kilo Los Angeles Tower,
Oh.
2501. I'm waiting 5 left of that.
Oh, I wish my other headsets came in. Yeah, it's fine if he wants. We'll just have to use that microphone.
Like right now?
Really tall.
Yeah, I know.
895, cross runway, right at kickback, contact ground point.
But like,
what's the ground rules? Let me ask that.
oh.
What's he not want to talk about?
Definitely doesn't want to mention the name of the airline. Air Canada Express Flight 575 taking off to Vancouver on the CRJ 900 LR.
Okay. So let's pull out the ATC and let's put him in that one.
Here we go. All right.
You're super tall. Well, I guess you're not much taller than I am. Well, maybe you are. Come over here, right in front of the tree here.
There you go.
I think that would be there. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on 1 second. Let me readjust your audio here.
There you go.
Very close.
There you go.
All right, talk for me real quick.
Hello.
Whoa.
Yep. That was loud.
All right, give me your name real quick.
I'm Jacob, or Lucky in the chat.
There you go. All right.
So Luki.
So it's officially Lucky.
Lucky, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Eat that microphone like a Cooler Ranch
Yeah,
Dorito.
don't be afraid of the mic. Right there.
I know it's a little
Yeah,
intimidating.
people call me both, so it doesn't matter. Either one.
Well,
right.
we're very lucky to have you here.
Yeah,
I'm really happy to be here.
And where are you from?
So I'm from around Chicago. I saw you guys at Duncan last year.
Yeah.
Are
you originally from Chicago?
Yeah, I've lived there my whole life.
Chicago?
Yeah, just like Linda.
Yeah, just like Linda over there. Yeah.
There
you go.
So you fly for a living.
I do.
Where do you fly?
So I fly, right now I'm based in New York actually, so I do a lot of flying around the East Coast.
Okay.
But I fly for one of the regionals out there, so I fly the Embraer 175. I just started this a couple months ago. I started with the company in November, and then I finished my training in January, so I've been flying the line for
Wow.
2.5 months, almost 3 months.
How's it going?
It's great. It's the best job ever. I'm loving it so much. And
Tell us about the E-Jet, because I don't really know much about it, and I don't, you know, it doesn't pop out to me, but a lot of people do like it.
I mean, I love it. I mean, from a pilot perspective and a passenger perspective.
Oh, really? Why is that?
Well, the Embraer did a really good job of making it where you have a great mix of automation, but also at the same time, like, you have a lot of your say in what goes on in the airplane. You have, you know, your personal touch really influences the way it flies. You know, if you think about Airbus versus Boeing, a lot of people say, well, Airbus is very, very automated and Boeing is not nearly as automated.
Right.
And Embraer, I think, has kind of the perfect in the middle of that. And then, of course, like from a passenger perspective, it's way better than the CRJ, right?
Why?
I mean, you have, you have way more room.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, if I'm just talking about being a passenger, I prefer being in the E-Jet over mainline. I would rather be in the 175.
Over a 737?
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, first of all, you don't have the middle row.
Right.
There's no possibility of sitting in the middle. And that also means, like, if you're in the aisle or if you're in the window seat, you know, you're not, you get some of the armrest a little bit.
Keep talking. I'm just going to grab this takeoff here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to go for an E-Jet over a 737.
Yeah, I like, if I ever have a choice of what airplane I'm flying, I prefer the E-Jet, or even honestly the CRJ, because it has the same things, right? Like, you don't have someone sitting in the middle seat.
Right.
Also, like, you have to think about boarding, and getting off the plane is a lot quicker because there's less people getting on and off the plane. Although flying that thing would be cool.
Yeah. I think maybe someday you'll want to fly a 777?
Someday.
Yeah, what's like, you know, I always ask, you know, you don't want to be, I mean, do you want to be flying the E-Jet the rest of your career?
Oh,
or do you have...
No, obviously I want to go mainline one day.
So what, you want to, I mean, is there an aircraft out there that you kind of hope to be a part of at some point?
Honestly, I really want to go fly the A220. For like the A220 for Delta would be really cool. I like the A320 just because, like, the A320, it's so impressive now, especially with the extended range that they have. I mean, JetBlue has those things going from Boston to Europe now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do the variety of flying those things do is really impressive. Like, you can do the hour hops from you know wherever, like LA to San Francisco, but then you can also at the same time, like I said, go overseas, or you can go down into Mexico.
I envision you as a JetBlue pilot. I don't know. Maybe it's the color. Maybe it's the color of your shirt here today. That's kind of the color of the JetBlue the shirts.
I mean,
the Breeze as well has the darker gray.
JetBlue would not be a bad final destination. They have the Puerto Rico base over there. They do a lot of the East Coast flying, and obviously they have the A220 now.
Yes.
So
yeah, I like JetBlue.
JetBlue would not be bad.
Yeah.
Obviously, I would have to be fine with living somewhere on the East Coast, like in Chicago.
How fast can you make a switch like that? You said you've only been 2-3 months into flying the E-Jet. Like how? I mean, is there a certain time frame that you kind of got to be committed to something?
Sure. Well, I mean, legally, I could go fly the A320 right now.
Okay.
I mean, it's just more of a, like, American is not gonna hire me right now. They would rather me sit at the regionals for a couple of years, build my time up, and then once I have a competitive amount of hours and a competitive amount of experience, then, you know, American United or Delta would then hire me. But I have to build up my time.
Let me ask you, and maybe it's a personal question for me, but I think a lot of people have this question. You know, you kind of brought up that I think a lot of people, when they look at the regional carriers, the regional jets and whatnot, that it's less experienced pilots behind the controls on that. Should people flying in public have any worry about that other than, I mean, yeah.
I mean, obviously there is quote-unquote less experience, but also like a lot of these regionals, like there's a lot of people also that make that their career, and there's a lot of people, like over half the captains I've been with have been with the company 10, 20, 30 years or whatever, and they make it their full-time job. Because you know, you have to think about not everyone, it doesn't make sense for everyone to go from a regional to mainline, because the second you do that, then you go back to the bottom of the seniority list, and your quality of life goes down. And you know, regional pilots, they make pretty good money too, especially when you're a captain for several years. So a lot of people make it the final destination.
So that's good to know. So you have a lot of experienced captains out there in the main in the regional area. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's always something people think about. You know.
I mean, like I just got hired, and to get to the point where I am at right now, I've been flying for 6 years.
Okay.
Like, it wasn't like I just kind of stepped into flying and all of a sudden I'm here. Like I had to do a lot of work to get to the place where I'm at, and the training was pretty hard, and like they trained me to, you know, be safe, obviously, and really going through like this whole process really taught me like how many layers of bubble wrap aviation is in. Like there are so many, like people talk about the Swiss cheese model. Like there's so many layers to it, where there's like a million different things that could protect, you know, you from having something go wrong. So, obviously it's completely safe.
Yeah, of course. You know what? You're playing jockey Kevin behind the controls. Now that's a whole other story.
Then we would have some concerns.
Yeah, never wanted to be a pilot. Never. So you always wanted to be a pilot? Was this something that you, since a kid?
It's always been something I wanted to do. And actually, the origin story of it was in the 5th grade. I had a Southwest pilot come in for like career day or whatever, and he like came in and explained his job to us. Like, you know, he went in the classroom and everything, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I took his email, I took everything, and I like wrote back and forth with him for like a year or two, and then ever since then, I took a discovery flight when I was 15, and now I'm here.
There you go.
Rudy, career days actually work at school.
Yes, we just had career day at my school, and
you guys were talking about that.
yeah. So I had I have a student whose mom works for Boeing, and she kind of works with the space side of Boeing, but they were there, and the kids were really intrigued. So yeah, very cool.
Well, excellent. So what brings you out here to LA?
I was going to say, I'm curious, what has been your favorite airport to fly into so far?
Favorite airport to fly into? Well, different ones for different reasons. I got to fly into Key West. That was really cool, obviously, because, you know, it's on the island and you're coming in, and, you know, you got the whole chain of islands going down the coast of Florida. That was a lot of fun. I love flying in and out of O'Hare just because it's so crazy. Like, O'Hare ground is just a disaster. You know, people are just... O'Hare ground does not let anything slide. Like, you better be on top of your game.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
So that's kind of fun. Boston's cool. All the New York airports are cool. I mean, the views you get flying into LaGuardia is incredible. Like, you just have all of Manhattan in front of you, and like it's nothing like what you would see in a passenger window. Like, you just have this incredible view. It's insane.
How cool is that?
Yeah, I mean, they're all just being in this industry is awesome.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Awesome. Yes.
You have to come back and check in and let us know what you're up to next.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated, and it's good to see you guys out here.
Yeah, thanks for the visit.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Awesome.
Cool. I got to get myself on an E-Jet.
Yes.
All right.
And by the way,
thank you so much. Yes.
Your own trading card now.
Oh yeah.
There you have it.
Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, this is mine.
That's yours. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you again. I've invited Jacob to join us for dinner. So, Proudbird it is.
Oh, has he never been there before?
Have you been to Proudbird before? Oh, it's only his second time here. No. Is ETC back to its normal level?
It is.
Okay.
We just don't have anything going on.
I just don't want to get my ears blared out. Is it time? Oh no, Linda!
Rick. With 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Rick.
I was be a couple minutes for reaching on.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure the notifications all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday this coming week. Thursday show, as well as Saturday and Sunday, We'll be back in San Fran next weekend.
4010 runway left and land.
25 left. We put 2 on Bravo Heavy.
On the north side, we got the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603 at 777-200ER. Here on the south side, British Airways, flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, next set to arrive. That is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, flight 69. You out of here? Okay. Yeah, we'll be back there. All right, sounds good. And our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Shane here today. Thank you so much, Shane.
United 12-2 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75. Number 12.
Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. 100 gifted memberships, 100 emails going out to 100 lucky people through the email system here this afternoon saying, yeah, you are lucky. You got gifted another membership.
4927, runway 25 right, traffic will cross downfield.
Someone just blow out a candle? Why does it smell like candle? All right, let's head to the north side. We got KLM, the 777-200ER, short funnel for 24 right. On the south side, British Airways, 777 about to arrive on 25 left.
Sky 4927, wind 250, Arnav Docker, runway right. JetBlue 100, runway 25 right at the full length, line point.
25 right, full length, line point, JetBlue 1.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, Linda, did you bring in the packaging for that, with the handbag? Is it, you got stuff in it? Can you, I was talking about that. Was that last Sunday? Wait, that's not, oh, you do have stuff in there. Okay. So Linda, oh, here, you gotta have the handbag. We have official Airline Videos Live handbag. This is Linda's handbag with the royal blue handbag. So I was talking about the packaging. The manufacturer does a really good job with these handbags. So you have an official Airline Videos Live tag. You still have that on there. It comes on the handbag. But look at how the packaging comes. This is what it comes in. Official Airline Videos Live bag, it comes inside that bag. So the manufacturer does a really good, nice job of making sure everything is nice and neat and
nice, yeah,
officially on brand.
Very cool.
Oh, you got your laptop. Well, so you can reuse the bag.
Yeah,
reuse your laptop in there. Excellent.
Very cool.
Thank you, Linda.
That bag is nice. I don't know if I could rock that bag, though.
If you what?
I don't know if I could rock that bag.
Rock? Oh, the handbag?
Like, sport it. Where? No. This is JetBlue Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Speedbird waiting the crossover. We'll head to Tom Bradley International Airport. Not airport, Air International Terminal. I always say that. I go back and I watch the replay and I'm like, Kevin, it's not the airport, it's the terminal.
Uh-huh. The new Korean Air livery now about an hour away.
I wonder where Speedbird will head here today. It seems like they've mixed up all the gates again. So we might be heading to the beach.
Arnav Doctor, regular takeoff, Scout.
Bird 21 Bravo Heavy, 50 westbound and hold short of runway 26, Bravo 7.
And hold short of right, Bravo 7. We've just been so much company that the jet bridge has been retracted from that aircraft. So
It looks like the flight back to Osaka heading up to the north side.
2119, continue westbound, hold short.
Westbound, 21.
Let's go with us to the rebound. And equal runway 25 wing, then on to left.
Turn LA Tower 120 at 10, runway 25 left.
So that runway 25 left.
And the Lufthansa A380 Superflight 452 coming in from Munich, now just 13 minutes away.
It's on a plane spotting helicopter up above.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Up there.
Oh, it is a helicopter.
Robinson R44 Raven.
Possibly.
Bird 21 Bravo, crossing light 25, runway 1.75, they're pushing.
Air China, the 777-300ER also heading up to the north side.
Back, crossing light 25, right, 1.75.
Singapore pushing back. 777.
I saw the Star Alliance Singapore yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Brent. Brent says great show today. Appreciate that, Brent.
Thanks for watching.
I'm glad I asked that question to Lucky about the experience with regional carriers, because it's always, and not recently, but it's always been in the back of my mind that there's less experienced people, behind the wheel of the plane, so to speak, and so I'm glad he clarified it. Some really talented people, captains with a lot of experience.
Yeah.
And I think I'm not the only one that thinks that way too. I mean, right? I'm not the only one.
No,
right?
I've thought about that before as well.
Help me, save me. Digging my grave over here, asking bad questions.
What are you, inexperienced?
I'm inexperienced in asking questions. What am I, a journalist?
But something to think about for someone who's so tall, you wouldn't want to fly a tiny plane, right? CRJ, feel even me being average height, kind of have to
I don't know. It's got to be that gray shirt that he's wearing. I don't know. Something just says JetBlue Breeze is in his future. Oh. I thought that was the runway. I was like, what? Wow, a lot of awesome support coming in here today. Der Uncle back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Der Uncle. Also gifting 50 on Saturday's broadcast as well. I think with Linda 50, Jane 100, now Der Uncle with another 50. That brings over 200 gifted memberships just here today.
Okay. Woo!
Thanks, you guys, for the awesome support. 200 emails going out here today.
Nice.
All right, so it looks like Speedbird was waiting for Singapore to push back. That was the reason why I headed to the beach for a short time.
Runway 25 left, Airline.
The 547, clear to land 25.
This is the time of the year where I start to ask, when can I start going to the beach again?
You don't go to the beach.
I used to, back in the day. Like, before I would do plane spotting, Sundays for me were going to the beach. After church. It's like my Sunday, you call it ritual, I guess.
I destroyed it for you?
No. This is just as much therapy for me to be able to come out here and just enjoy the sun.
So Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side 6 minutes from now.
Frontier 1766 wind 24011, destination Arnav Docker, runway 25 ready for takeoff.
Arnav Docker 25, takeoff, thanks for the wind, flight 7.
Air China also now taking off on the north side 24 to the left.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. This is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321 Seymour, the Walrus Liberty Bar.
Frontier 1756.
Departure.
Second 5:30, be a minute or two. We're waiting for a couple departures.
Korean Air Flight 1-1, the flight committed from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 51 minutes away, running about 10 minutes behind. Scheduled arrival time was 3:35, estimated now at 3:45. I'm getting hungry.
I was starving. I had to eat something.
What did you have? Some chocolate?
No, granola bar.
Oh.
Oops, just made a mess. Yeah.
Just dive into those chocolates.
That sounds good too.
You guys want some chocolate?
95.7, hold short to runway 25 right.
Some coins?
Chocolate?
1, 2, 3.
Bravo Charlie 868.
What, 5?
5 right.
5 coins.
That's
What's up?
right.
How are you? Would you like some chocolate? Rita?
See, you couldn't pass up.
Chocolate? Chocolate, chocolate.
If I can get it open.
Steve, you want some chocolate?
There you go.
All right.
Lucky
Didn't melt.
went to the United Lounge.
How do you get this open?
He has that fancy credit card that gets him in.
Oh, very nice.
It's a little melted. Oh, I did not just do that.
What happened? He put it on the mic. Oh, that is good chocolate. That tastes like Easter candy chocolate. It's like Easter candy chocolate. Like good chocolate. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get some AVL coins. Oh.
Citation 868, turbulence, runway 25 right at the pole.
Have to reach out to this chocolate company. It's good stuff, isn't it? Oh, really? It's good chocolate. Next arrival is at A380 coming in from Munich.
Flight time from Munich, 11 hours and 17 minutes.
4010, Niner, unknown doctor,
I just remembered when I flew from Frankfurt to Vienna, we got chocolate. It was good too. That's a Cessna Citation CJ2 taking off to Salt Lake City, CB Skyshare 868.
411 heavy,
Oh, Linda.
What, is she leaving? All right, Linda, thank you so much. Have a good flight back. Draw to one of our great mods. Gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on April 13th. 2025. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Our friend Linda is about to leave on a jet plane. She's heading back to Chicago. All right, back to the action here on the south side.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Up on the north side, we have the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Special livery at Latam Dreamliner being towed over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
LA top 2167, visual approach 25 left.
Raise it. 7 away turn to 2. 10
Further land 25 left.
I give up on that fan. It's falling off like...
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like to grab on, and it just goes...
Nope. Pulls the camera with it.
I'm excited for the drag races, parallel landings in San Francisco. Coming up next weekend.
Looking forward to that. Hopefully it's a little busier than the LAX.
Maybe a Wagyu burger at some point.
Ooh, Wagyu.
I'll go to Alaska 745.
Also have Aviation flight 204 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 31 minutes away.
Hold short of runway 25 right at you.
Go to far right at you, Dismar.
Fox 641, taxi to Fox.
21.
Rick with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, it's been said if you eat too much candy, then you won't have room for a full meal at dinner time. All right, I'll stop eating the chocolates. the dark chocolate's good for you.
Full of antioxidants.
Let's see, the ingredients in this milk chocolate. Oh, milk chocolate. That milk chocolate's not good for you. Sugar, milk, cocoa, butter, chocolate liqueur, soy is lecithin, vanilla extract contains milk, soy, processed in an environment that handles peanuts, eggs, wheats. There's not too much in there. You just need a little something. Something to keep it going.
Yeah, technically we didn't have lunch.
No, did not.
Alaska 745, contact the
Park 745.
All right, the Lufthansa King making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo as Ita now is pushed back. Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
Horizon 2167, north of Hotel 5.
Hotel 5, right, 2167.
SWAT Cats. Oh, by the way, SWAT Cats, thank you for that other $20 super chat yesterday toward the end of the show. For whatever reason, it didn't show up on my little computer thing that I hold. Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oompa, oompa. He was talking about if you have too much candy, then you'll have the Oompa Loompa coming out to sing a song for you. Wheeling me away, more like it.
Yeah.
I'll turn into a blueberry.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Wheel me away. Wasn't one of the kids named Kevin? Wasn't he like the rambunctious little cowboy? Wasn't his name Kevin?
Yeah, I think so.
And wasn't he on TV and they called him TV Kevin? I went by TV Kevin. Bye, Linda. Have a great flight.
Linda.
Bye. Oh, Kevin TV. That's right. Kevin TV. I'm Kevin TV.
Mike TV.
Oh, Mike TV. Oh, okay, Mike TV. Yeah, I'm Mike TV. Remember that. I just couldn't get the name right. It was Kevin TV. No, it was Kevin TV. All right. Well, now I got to do a Google search.
Google it.
The name Kevin TV doesn't seem to refer to any well-known person or character. I think
Mike TV.
Yeah, I think it was Mike.
Yeah,
Mike TV. Oh, it was spelled T-E-A-V-E-E. Here, all along, I thought it was Mike, like TV, like your television set. Got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back as well.
Ooh, quick.
Yeah, I think at 3 o'clock is the departure time.
Oh, I guess it is 3 o'clock.
I know, it went by really quick.
What?
We're talking about ending early. Well, geez, it's already...
See, I knew this was going to happen. Kevin this morning was like, we might end early. I'm like, I know what that means.
It means a full show.
Oh, we can't leave without seeing that beautiful, brand new Korean livery again.
We won't be seeing the Emirates A380 departing today.
I
But
don't think I can make it that far.
No.
Especially without food. Sorry, y'all.
Robin with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Robin.
I think I'm ready for my jacket again.
I told you.
Oh no, that was good up to now.
That lasted longer than I thought.
Yeah.
Nav doctor for 125 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right, clear for takeoff for us, 2140.
Patrick says he was the most annoying character in the film. Well, he was a little, what you call him, smug little kid, chewing gum, thinking he was all that.
Yeah.
I'm Mike TV. I mean, the way he even said his name. Here, I thought it was Kevin TV.
Same thing.
I don't think he was the most annoying kid out of the whole lineup. It was the one that turned into the blueberry. She was too much.
I have to watch that again. I haven't seen it in years. There was a remake of it, right?
Yeah, I never watched that. You know,
It's kind of weird.
Some movies are just fine in the original.
Yeah, the kids last year were begging and begging to play the music for it. So we did.
Did you do the oompa, oompa, oompa-dee doo?
On what?
Oh, what was that?
What? Oh, his
Oh, you see what I feel about him? I'm like, what? Who? What?
Oh, he's calling you out. He goes,
he's like,
Kevin
what?
never films the E175s.
I know. Well, we have a lot of them here. If there's no special livery on that E-Jet, I'll pass.
It's just a Wee-Jet.
A Wee-Jet.
I call it the Wee-Jet. I do like that plane, though. I mean, he's right.
I'll have
Especially
to
with
get
Delta.
myself on one.
Yeah, they're pretty comfortable. I don't think I could do an E175 flight like cross country, but
A quick.
yeah, they are comfortable. I will say that, and especially with Delta. Oh, more legroom, yeah.
Well, Ita making that left-hand turn instead of a right-hand turn, so Ita will be joining us here on the south side today.
Yeah, we did Pure Imagination. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
the one.
The big song.
That's how it started. It was like a medley of Willy Wonka. It started with Pure Imagination, and then it actually ends with it as well. There's Oompa Loompa, and then there's a bunch of other ones. It was fun. It was one of the most difficult pieces we put together last year.
Oscar level 12410 and then doctor 125. Takeoff. Clear for takeoff. 25 right now. Left 47.
Still can't go wrong with that blue. It's not a shot we've gotten too often of Ita on Lima looking directly at us.
Look at that. And I do have to say, the camera's doing a pretty good job, but in person, there's just a little bit more of a shimmer.
Right. I would say the same thing about the Korean Air blue. It looks a little bit different no matter how you shoot it than what it looks like in person. So if you can get out and see it in person, more than likely on a beautiful sunny day, go for it.
It's worth it.
It's interesting. It turned off its taxi light. What is it going to come over here to 25 left?
Wouldn't that be something?
I don't know why it would. I mean, it has no problem taking off on 25 right.
I feel like it's staring at me right now and says,
916 cross, 125 right.
I thought I was your favorite, Kevin. You said I was your favorite. Now a newcomer comes to town.
Look into my eyes.
And now my blue is not your favorite. Is that really how you felt? How dare you, Kevin? I'll show you who's got the right shade of blue.
Ooh, I just got the chills.
Where are you going? Seriously.
2-5 left.
I think
2-5 left.
Okay, now it's turning, but I think okay. That was weird.
Never mind.
I thought for sure it was going to cross. Showing off.
Yeah. She's so pretty though.
She is. Well, thanks, Michelle. Michelle says I've out in the sun too long. No, you know what that is, Michelle? It's the allergy medication making me loopy.
That's something a mom would say. You've been out in the sun too long.
Tower strength 192, ILS, visual 25 left. Tower 1220 at 10, runway 25 left.
You put your sunscreen on. You got your hat on.
Good afternoon.
Shake it all about.
Sing it, Rita. Sing it.
Pinch. You know what? I've had a blue bedroom before. Actually, I've had a blue office.
Oh my gosh, I did too. One year I had like an aquarium theme. Literally had the like, what do you call it? Wallpaper banner with like fish. And it was actually pretty close to this shade of blue. It was dark.
Wow. It used to be all about painting one wall in a room a color. Used to be my thing.
I think before that, my room had this like, because it was kind of the color of the house, it's like this off-white pinkish tone. I'm like, no, I need dark blue. And then when we painted it, it was really dark.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about dark colors in a room like that because when there's no light, it's really dark. Oh, Michelle was talking more to the hallucinations I was having with Ita. Well, yeah, that's caused by the allergy medication.
You got called out.
I got called out?
Yeah, Kevin, in the sun. No mention about Rudy. I'm just chilling.
Well, you're not the one talking to A350 one-on-one.
That's true. What's the matter? This is United Airlines 2732 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
Well, it looks like Ita will be our next takeoff here on the south side. Nothing standing in her way.
Korean Air Flight 11, about 30 minutes away now.
Also have the SAS A350-900 coming from Copenhagen, flight 931. 25 minutes away.
Current 193 Hotel to Juliet, cross contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right point, bearing 192.
Oh, there goes an E-jet.
I was gonna say, I feel like now I'm like hypersensitive to E-jets. Like, you better get it. Lucky's gonna yell at you.
No. Especially not from the south side.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 192 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321. Yeah, I almost thought about taking a flight to Dallas just to go get heart aids.
Yes.
And then come straight back.
Sounds like a deal. I'll go with you.
Let's do it. Quick.
Nothing's quick.
Citation 833, trailer turn 125, left one.
At least we wouldn't have to deal with renting a car there in Dallas.
Oh yeah, what a pain.
That's big pain in the butt.
We'll just do a quick Uber.
Yeah, well, thankfully that the restaurant is not too far from the airport, just there in the Grapevine.
There's this guy, and I'm forgetting his name right now. He has kind of a social media presence. Anybody know? Let me tell you about this guy first. Let me know if you know who I'm talking about. He makes it a point to fly to certain cities and literally make it into like a day trip. Like he'll get on a flight from New York to Montreal, and his whole like social media is about making this quick hop to this city, Montreal for instance, explore the city all day, and then fly right back.
That it makes a video out of it.
Yes, and some of the most crazy videos that he's put together are him going to he went to Egypt.
It's a day trip?
Technically, I don't think it was a day trip. I think it was, he flew there, spent a couple hours, and then flew right back.
Oh.
I couldn't do it.
How old is this person?
He's probably in his mid-30s.
And he's
He just flies everywhere.
Wow.
I don't know if I could do that, though. I mean, when I did the quick day trip up to San Francisco, that wiped me out. I don't know how.
We're just getting old, Rudy.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
We're both getting old. Oh, I got, how many years on you? 15?
Try teaching middle school. 10 years in. I still got 30 more years to go.
Oh, boy.
Cessna Citation Longitude taking off to Kailua Kona, NetJets.
Right up next, A350-900 heading back to Rome. I always ask, Jed and Suzanne, they basically fly and I mean, their YouTube channel is basically reviewing a lot of airline stuff, trains, buses, I mean, you name it. They're everywhere. And I asked them, how do you guys do it? Don't you get tired? Aren't you exhausted? And he said, is if you keep on going, you don't settle down, you don't really, it doesn't hit you.
As soon as you slow down, that's when you feel it.
Yeah.
You just got to keep going. Stay hydrated, and you'll make it. This is ITA Flight 621 taking off to Rome on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
Oh, they're off to go get Korean Air.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the Wizard. Off to see the Wizard.
You still haven't seen Wicked, have you?
I think the last time you asked me was on Thursday.
Oh.
And I've been here since Thursday. Pretty much.
He's got to see Wicked. I mean, if there's one movie out there, basically every single minute of it almost is a song. And I just thought that would be something you would have
ran to in the theaters.
I get to deal with music every day. There goes the Queen. This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
And our next Queen arrival now just 24 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 11. I think all the plane spotters just left here at Imperial Hill. They're going to be marching over to the north side to get that arrival. You know, it'd be a great spot right now. Westchester Bridge. Can you imagine getting that shot? You want to go over there and get it? I can hold the fort down. Oh, you should have went over there with Steve. Oh, he just left.
Well, it's all right.
It's like, I'll get it next time.
The bridge,
I'll be honest with you.
The bridge has always been like a summer spot for me. Because even yesterday, we're kind of starting to get away from that backlighting.
Oh, no, it's fine now.
Still... In the morning, it's very backlit.
Well, look, there's plenty of people. There's at least 3 plane spotters.
But I think right now, the angle of the sun is finally off kind of further to the west, so it's not as bad, but...
If it came in a little bit later, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's plane spotters over there at the Westchester Bridge location.
It's not a bad... It's fine. It's just...
That place, you know what is horrible about that place? I drive through that as I come over here to Imperial Hill sometimes. There's a stench over there.
Still?
Yes, it's bad. I don't know how people can stand out there and smell that. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know if there's a sewer pipe that's been disrupted. I don't know. It's just when you drive through there, you can smell it. It's ugh.
Well, I guess we won't be going there anytime soon.
No, I don't think so. So I don't know. Maybe I can. Can you share when you buy movies? Is it on this phone? Let me see here. Do you have an Apple TV account?
No.
So I don't think this was like this before, but look. These are all the movies that I own. I can watch them anytime on my phone or the TV. Wicked. Now here's one that you really need to watch. Tootsie. Right? Here, I'll share with you guys. Here's my list of... It's not showing any... Okay, it's not showing my password or anything. Can you guys see? All right, here are Kevin's movies that he's bought on Apple. Recently, Wicked. Weird Science. Weird Science. You like that movie? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I think I've seen it. It's been a while, though.
The remake of Vacation, National Lampoon's Vacation. I don't think I ever got through that. I don't know why I bought that film. One of my favorites, Tootsie. Hesperia. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Hesperia is an interesting movie. Superbad, unrated. Star Wars, The Force. I don't know which one that is. Spy with Melissa McCarthy. How about Split? Have you ever seen Split? That's a really good movie too. Split. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. We like that one. Have you seen that one? Okay.
The original National Lampoon's Vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another good one. Let Me In. That's a good horror flick. Have you ever seen that one?
No.
Jojo Rabbit. Have you ever seen that one? That was funny. The It and It Chapter 2.
No. No.
Horrible Bosses.
Yes.
Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. Halloween.
No.
Halloween 2. The Grand Budapest Hotel. Did you ever see that?
No.
That's a great movie. Emmett Otter's Chuck Band Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Bridesmaids Unrated. Bohemian Rhapsody. Did you see that one?
No. I know the song.
Are you sure you're a music teacher?
Jeez. Lay it
And
on
of
me.
course, what are the top two? Airplane and Airplane 2.
Of course.
And those are the movies that I bought in the last probably 10 years. I don't buy a lot. And I'm still trying to figure out why I bought the remake of National Lampoon's Vacation, because it wasn't very good. Why is it on my list? Can I get a refund?
I only have physical DVDs, and I have a whole set at home. Of course, I have the whole series of The Office.
Yes. You know, it's very easy to get that on digital.
Yeah, but I bought it when it was first out, and I would watch it when I was in college.
Thank you, Carrie. Carrie says some great movies, Kevin. Have you ever seen It?
No, I don't like horror movies.
Oh, well, okay, but It is different. It's like, it's good, right? It's good. It and the sequel, It 2. I actually like It 2 better than It, the original.
I'm more into comedies. That's kind of my
All right,
genre.
then I'm gonna hook you up with Tootsie.
Okay.
You'll laugh at that one.
The last thing I saw was Miss Congeniality.
Oh my gosh.
The first one. Tommy Boy.
Oh yeah, SWAT Cat says Split was the second installment on the Unbreakable trilogy. Split was really good. I really like that film, yeah, obviously. Allison says, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I'm buying that one. That's such a long movie.
Jeez. Okay.
I don't like horror movies either. Like, but It, I don't know. What do you define It, the movies It? Not really horror, but there's a good story behind it. I think that's what's interesting about it. Oh, is someone complaining that we're not talking about planes?
And it's coming from someone who super chats a lot about random.
Skybri.
Yeah,
Come on, Skybri.
I'm blown away.
All right, here's the deal, Skybri. You should know. You've been watching a long enough time. LAX is not extremely that busy today, and if there's something taking off of interest, we will certainly show and we'll certainly talk about that. But we've got sometimes 6 to 8 hours to fill here of non-stop coverage, and you can't talk about aviation for every single second. You've got to find ways to fill in the gap.
But there's no need for that kind of backhanded comment.
Well,
like, that's not cool.
No, everyone can form an opinion. I'm just letting you know this is why we talk about stuff sometimes other than aviation. And that's what makes this that's what Rudy, have some chocolate.
No, I think I'm ready for some apple juice.
Oh, okay. I think that's what makes this channel different. Now, we talked about Jerry. Jerry talks about aviation. Everything you want to know about aviation. Some people like that, some people don't. Some people like talking about other things on top of aviation.
Yeah, which I think is fair, but to say that, you know, can I find a channel that actually talks about aviation? That's like saying we don't do any of that, and that's not cool. So anyway, the next arrival on the north side is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Juliet Echo says the banter. Yeah, this is the banter. The banter. Yeah, this is how we've been doing it for the last 4 years. Nothing really different. And if anything, back in the day when we were still kind of in the middle of the pandemic, I mean, what else were we going to do?
Oh, geez.
It was so slow. I mean, if you think today's slow,
Heavy low tower, are you ready to go?
it'd be long periods before we would see anything take off.
Skybright, it's really okay. It's fine. I just wanted to explain why we talk about other stuff, because I'm sure a lot of people at home, if they're new to the channel, might be wondering, why is Kevin showing off his movie selection on his phone? Why do we talk about food? Why do we talk about, you know, certain other stuff? And it's just to fill the airtime. Because I'll be honest with you, in professional broadcast areas of everything, you don't find continuous 6, 7, 8 hour broadcast talking about one thing. They usually try to cram it all within like an hour, half an hour. And it's all scripted out, and you got to go by the script, and this hour and this minute you're talking about this and whatever. It's all planned out. This type of show, we don't have, there is no layout where we have to talk about this or whatever. So whatever comes to our mind and whatever comes in the chat, we just kind of talk about it, as well as everything else. And that's mostly because they got a lot of time to fill. That's really what it comes down to.
Absolutely.
I know news anchors that couldn't do this.
No.
If there wasn't a prompter in front of them, they couldn't. Some working here in LA. Some winning News Anchor of the Year awards.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 29 minutes.
All right, Rudy, it's your last chance. You want to go grab a shot of Korean?
Seriously? There's no way. She'll be back.
How far is it?
But even if I drove over there, like, where am I supposed to leave my car?
You could drive to the H.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Is she?
I got it yesterday.
How far is she?
17 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a good shot from the garage from yesterday.
Runway 25 right, line 28.
That was the Cargo King taking off to Shanghai.
American 40, the mile. Yeah, 7, 410 and at dock. 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Orange, Tucker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 377.
Just 98 low turn, pulling final point.
Next arrival on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10. Today operated on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 404 low turn with 25. Clear to land, 25 left, American 8.64, hold short, wind 25 right.
Hold 65 right, and hold short on Juliet.
This is that brand new Dreamliner they just took delivery of.
Oh, yeah.
Of
course, we got to see that get delivered there in Honolulu when we were there just, 2 weeks ago? It's crazy how time is flying.
Mad Vets. The $2 super chat, thanks so much, Mad Vets. There is a helicopter circling right above LAX. Yeah, I believe it is one of those.
Yeah, it's still up there.
Plane spotting helicopter adventures. Jonas with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. Is Kevin, are you ready for another stream tomorrow? Yankee Tango is coming to LAX. No. No, Kevin,
My left hand needs a break from trying to move this lens back and forth for 4 days straight. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome.
You definitely need a break and some rest.
Yes, need to sleep in tomorrow, do the taxes.
Anybody to think that any live streamer can go live more than 4 days in a row, yeah, no. You're asking for it.
What am I asking for? Carpal tunnel?
Well, you know how even people who work in offices and I mean, I have to remind myself of this at school, typing nonstop, you have to give your hands a break.
Yeah.
Because eventually, yeah, you'll develop carpal tunnel.
Oh, jeez. We don't need my left hand screwed up. Then we're really in trouble.
You don't even have to, like, break it, but yeah, just from not giving yourself a break.
I wish this lens, so we use the a Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter lens. The Sony, you have that. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the new one?
I can't show you how the other one moves. This, when you zoom in and out on the Sony 200 to 600, it's smooth as butter. It doesn't, the lens physically does not move. So you could do this all day, no problem. The Sigma, if you can think about it,
it's very mechanical. You have to. Yeah, actually,
it's back in and out, back and in and out, and it's not smooth like butter. I wish it was. If Sigma was to come out with a new lens and it was like butter, I'd be like getting it in a heartbeat.
No, and that's one of the first things I noticed when you were first out of commission and I took over with the camera. Just even trying to wrap your fingers around it gives you kind of a stretch with your fingertips, and you do get tired after even just 1 hour of filming.
The setup's not really meant for live streaming.
This arrival is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Okay, 787, Hotel to Juliet, cross 5 right, 9.75.
Okay, 25 right is 1.75.
Yes, Rich DeMuro, KTLA, reached out to me. They'll be here on Thursday. We'll be at the H Hotel. Oh, look at that. Air France rolling down 24 left.
Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER.
A380 will be making a right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo.
And there's the Queen about to fly downwind.
Oh boy, let's see if I can get it here. Oh, shoot. There it is. Oh, blending in with that blue sky.
Oh, yeah.
Turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground 75 today. Alpha 7 Alpha, 75 straight.
Man, if you look away, I can't even see it right now.
It's
really blending in.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Gulf of Maine. Clear airfield visual approach.
Full train 70 Echo LA Tower, good afternoon, 23012, runway 25 left.
Clear land 25 left, 70.
All right, so we'll let that head into the north side. Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul, heading to Tom Bradley. Chrissy Girl with the super chat. Thank you, Chrissy Girl. Says Kevin, I really don't change a thing. It's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Like I said the other day, people always said, Kevin, don't ever change. I said, you know what? I'm stuck in my ways. That's a good thing. Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, I love the banner you guys engage in. Love the broadcast on Saturday. Any chocolates left? Oh, yes, we got plenty of chocolates.
Yeah, plenty. Do you want some?
So I'm going to look in and getting us some AVL coin chocolates. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, last Sunday we had a kid go, can I have some of those butterscotch candies? I'm like, hey, you're onto something, kid.
What happened to those?
I think they're in my car.
Melted butterscotch.
Probably.
It's probably,
How did I end up
one
with them?
big butterscotch candy now. What'd you say? How did I end up with it?
How did I end up with those candies?
You always end up with the good stuff.
For the record, I always check. Do you want this? No? Okay. The next arrival on 24 right, Air France Flight 24, 777-300ER coming in from Paris.
I'm not a big... I'll eat chocolate, like regular chocolate like that, but I'm not a big candy person. I don't like sugary candy.
LA Tower, cars 47.
Yeah, I used to really be into candy, but ever since my latest numbers, I have to be careful with the sugar.
25 left, clear to land.
I'm more of a bake person, like cookies and cake.
There you go.
Tower, Alaska 1343, visual 25 left. Alaska 3 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 117, runway 25 left, 25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1343.
Speedbird now pushing it back. Swiss Flight 40 committed from Zurich at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Korean Air 747 just over downtown Los Angeles.
Maybe that's why the helicopter's there. Someone's gonna get a good picture from overhead.
Oh, yeah.
Can you pick me up?
Pick me up before you go. Yeah, you can land right over here and pick up Rudy.
Did we miss another E-Jet?
Sorry.
We actually are doing a Sunday show next weekend, just not here at LAX. We'll be in San Francisco, but we'll still have a show on Sunday.
Same start time.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER.
All right, Green Air, flight 11. What is that? Number 9 at worldwide track on flight radar 24. Yeah, let's get Yankee Tangy up there at SFO next weekend.
Oh, yes, please.
That would be nice.
Gina, work your magic.
Yes, we do. Scars 47. 4744, thank you. Taxi hotel. Watch out of 4744.
Rita, you're going to come next weekend to Bayfront Park and clean up the park?
I was literally just thinking, could you imagine if Rita just magically showed up to SFO?
That would be a pretty big park for her to clean up. That goes on for miles and miles.
Well, the good news is that that park is typically clean.
Yeah, it's true. SAS making that turn. You got us on? Do you have us on? Are you listening to us? Oh, did you hear my question?
No.
Oh. It must be delayed. All right, let's zoom into the Queen. If I can find her.
Needle in a
There she is.
haystack.
She is.
Juliet Cross. Right, Grand West, 49.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
See how the blue just keeps on changing color?
Yeah. It's darker than I remember.
We'll see it head into the gates of Tom Bradley here in a few minutes. Well, I really do like that blue.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Allison said she did just as beautiful on the 24-hour cam.
Nice.
But you know, the lighting's a little different today than it was yesterday. Maybe I should clip that.
It's later.
Oh, I caught the very tail end of it. Still look beautiful.
Yeah, the lighting conditions are just perfect.
All right, well, I can't wait to see what she looks like as she will head, hopefully. She'll come over here to the south. More than likely, though, it looks like they're taking Delta and Echo and they're making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Haven't really seen too many. Well, those Swiss just came over here from the south.
Yeah.
Or from the north here to the south, so we'll see. There she is. Iberia A350 just arrived up there on the north side as well.
We have a Queen on final approach for 25 left.
I wonder what blue that is. It reminds me of like ocean water, like clear ocean water.
But I think for the first time we were able to see from here, it really blends into the sky color.
Yeah.
Like, I took my sunglasses off, I couldn't find it. SWAT Cat says it's called metallic sky blue.
Metallic sky blue.
It does change color.
It's so cool.
This is Atlas Air, operated by Qantas Freight 7552, coming in from Chicago.
Did she make a right-hand turn on Pava?
No.
No?
Going to
there she
Lima.
is. All right, sorry, Atlas Air. I think you're going along anyway. Let's go back to Korean. The Queen going all the way to Lima. Says, look at me.
Alpha, contact ground point 55. That's on Lima. Alpha, ground point 55.
This Queen says, enough about her. I'm old school. I don't know, Rudy. I might change my mind. Ita, I think you're number 2. You just dropped.
All right, she's going to be coming a little bit farther here to the south. Be pulling into a gate just to the right of the Emirates A380.
Right, Hotel 3 or Hotel 4, Hotel 05. Cross on field runway 25 right at the fully.
5.25 right.
Malaysia 5, taxi south, cross, 95 right, contact ground 5, taxi behind the heavy bridge. Right, it's going to be a hotel on south 25 right on south, pass behind the heavy bridge. Please coming into the 5. When 227 enter on a doctor from the break, clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 right on the doctor, Mary.
We're going to make it. Final with 25 right from Foxtrot for departure. We'll do that. Mike, we're in. Mike, cross the 25, left at Foxtrot, hold short from. Alright, cross 25. Left Foxtrot, hold short 25 right. Drop for 76, Mike.
United 1940.
Yeah, 1945 LA. 210 enter, runway 25, left, third line.
Left, third line, United 1945.
Plus 969, taxi, hotel to Quebec. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right.
There you go. Tail line up.
We have it.
Avenir 0293 back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenir. Asking, does Avio find the F-35 fighter the loudest jet so far? Is that the one that I caught here? The F-35? That was loud.
Yeah. At least here.
I think so, Avenir. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Good, I Delta Sierra, heavy ready. Super 8, let's tower, running from the intersection, runway 2.
Just after 4 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show here on April 13th, 2025. And that actually wraps up another day of plane spotting here on Aviation. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you all had a great time. Great to see that Korean Air new livery 2 days in a row. Oh, it's growing on me. I like it. I like it a lot.
Very nice. Good to see the Queen with the new livery here. The rest of the tail lineup at Tom Bradley.
Yeah,
something we haven't really seen yet before.
That is true.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Another 1945 taxi hotel. Yeah, cross covered at the ground point 75. After Juliet, cross 25 right at the airport.
double check, heavy contact, okay?
Let's just do that, double check.
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support as we're bringing back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I'll be back with a Tuesday show. More than likely, I think I'm going to come back here to Imperial Hill. The parking garage, we left there yesterday. It was filling up fast. I don't think there's going to be any spots for us on Tuesday. Normally, I'd go to the parking garage, but I think we'll be back here on the Tuesday. Thursday would be high atop the H Hotel, KTLA. Rich DeMiro is going to come out and do a story with us that day. Should be a lot of fun as well. And then Rudy and I jump in the car, this car, and we had the SFO for Saturday and Sunday shows next week here on AVL. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. A lot of gifted memberships today. Thanks, you guys, so much. Thanks for great mods. You guys get a day off. You get a day off. 4 days in a row. Boy, I'm tired too. So I'm going to sleep in, do taxes tomorrow. We'll see you guys back on the Tuesday. Tax day of all. Oh, we're all going to need a good day of plane spotting on Tuesday to get through tax day. All right. Thanks, you guys, so much. All right.
Alpha Tango Victor Golf, turn left on Alpha 10.75. Left on Alpha, turn 5, I'm good.
Brian, thank you for the $5 super chats, and thanks for the fun time today. We said lots of planes and lots of other plans. All right. See you, Matthew. Have a great time in Vegas. All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you soon.